Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just setting up right now. Give me a second. Second. Checking everything. Hopefully I don't have a bunch of problems tonight. The internet's been running kind of weird tonight. Start this video.
単独行動を開始します。フェイス1、ゴー！まだだ。上昇。やってまだだ。まだだ。よし。そこまでだ。よし。そこまでだ。むせろ、むせろ、そこまでだ。むせろ、そこまでだ。むせろ、そこまでだ。むせろ、そこまでだ。上昇。そこまでだ。むせろ。まだだ。
Yeah, so I'm doing a Loketest for this game. I would definitely watch it. Talk about it and discuss it. It's going to be my big fighting game of the year. This is like honestly the only fighting game I care about. Stuff you can do is crazy. Love the parry system and everything. It feels really nice. There's a lot of control in this game.
ターゲット確認。単独行動を開始します。
Phase 1 Go!
And I really want to try to see if I can find clean audios of the new tracks I can upload them to my channel. Most of the soundtrack in this game is the same, but there are a lot of new tracks. There's at least 6 new tracks. No, 7 new tracks. Yeah. Let's see. MG Hikaru, Hikari, Kate Sith, Bravo, Go, and there's one other character. Oh, and Celia Tukai all have new songs. And then there's the new versus music. So there's 7 new songs in total. Out of like 16? What's up, Yoshi? It's not me, dude. This is in Japan. I'm not. This is a location test in Japan. I'm not in Japan. I wish I was here. I'd be telling everybody I'm playing this shit. I use Celia though. I actually use both these girls. Lupinus is my main. I use Lupinus, Bravo, Celia. I'm gonna use Go. I use Kate Sith, and I use Rui. I have like 6 characters I use in this game. So I have a pretty healthy character usage in this game. Yeah, it's not me. I wish that was me. If I was in Japan right now, I'd be playing the shit out of this game. Yeah, I'm not gonna fly to Japan just to try this game out. That's too much work. Yeah, I mean, you gotta like what you play, dude. You have to like what you play. If you don't like it, then you're not gonna get good at it. You gotta have passion. I'm passionate about this game, so I have good intention of getting fairly good at it. Like, decent, you know, I'm not gonna be like the pro players, but I'll be competent. That's good enough for me. My days of being tournament are over. I'm too old. I can't play with these younger guys. They have too much time, energy. I can't. They'll run circles around me. The commitment factor is they have the time to do it. I don't. And I definitely don't have the energy. 45-year-old man trying to play competitively. Like, yeah, right. Old man is not gonna hang. I'll give him a fight. But I won't let him just, but I won't be able to, like, keep up. Like, the tens of thousands of hours that these guys are gonna put into the game, I'm like, there's no way. I could put hundreds of hours into the game with hundreds of stuff on. Like I said, as much as I love this game, but I will say I'm pretty excited because I haven't, it's nice to see a fighting game like this again. It really is. I miss games like this. I really do. They just don't make them anymore. So it's a dead place, a dead game, a fighting game style. You'll never see games like this come back. Yeah, so I'm putting all my faith into this game because this is going to be the one. Because Guilty Gear died to me. Guilty Gear became garbage. Yeah, sadly, that was my favorite fighting game franchise. Now it's dead to me. I'm over that. I'm over that series. I mean, I'll play the old games. That's fine, but as far as new entries, I care less. Yeah, they are, sadly. Yeah, sadly, yeah, most current fighters now are just garbage. This game, I think, like I said, I think this is quality right here. It just sucks that gems like this are just ignored. Very niche. But yeah, this game is made for people that love fighting games. But I do miss it a lot, I really do. I have not played, like, gotten into a fighting game in a long time. Since, like, 19? 2020? 5 years ago was the last fighting game I really enjoyed. Kind of sad. Like, yeah, a lot of games that came on after that are just really disappointments. Really, really bad disappointments. Like, played them for less than a week and I got bored of them. They just had no meat on them. They had no bones. All fucking skin and bones, man. Yeah, Yoshi, like I said, yeah, that's how I feel, so. What's up, Blades? How you doing? Yeah, I hear you on that one, man. Like I said, this is gonna put me back in the saddle. This game's gonna put me back in the saddle. I can feel it. I think this is gonna be the one. One thing I was noticing too when I saw people playing this game, like even when they're practicing, it's like, man, like everybody plays so different. Like their method of approach and even just combos. Like everybody plays so different. Even when people use the same character, they don't use them the same way. Like it's nice to see that in games where people are doing different things, not just doing the same shit that everybody else is doing. I miss stuff like that. I think it's also because, one thing is these are Japanese players, and two, it's a game that not many people know about. So I think because it's not well known, people don't have like a lot of source material to base their gameplay on, so they're forced to do their own things. It's not like, you know, like a billion people play this game.
Phase 1 Go!
Fish finished Resonance of Fate. That's cool. Yeah, post-game grind sucks. I like post-game content, but yeah, grind can be a little annoying. Oh shit! I fucking hit that bounces full screen. Holy shit! That super is great for a counter. Holy crap! I didn't realize that move did that. Jesus Christ, dude. That's scary. Fucking Falcon Punch and then BAM! Fucking hit the wall full screen. That's really good. Just stuff like that, you know, I just don't see exciting shit like that in games anymore. Where like move properties and stuff like that change so drastically depending on how things hit and where they hit. It doesn't feel like a one-size-fits-all with every move. It's like, no, the move changes. And it really changes your options. It's almost like Tekken. Tekken does that too, where you like, oh, if you counter hit this move, completely does something different to your opponent. If it's against the wall, it does this, you know, like, God, I like when games do that. Again, the situation changes. It makes the move have multi-utility. You have more, you can create things where you're like, oh, if I do this, you know, where by itself it may not work, but if you do it in a counter hit situation or even an overhead, it's completely different property. It's something you don't really see too much in fighting games. Because it's a lot of shit it's a lot of stuff to take into account when you play. And makes things more complex. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not getting City of the Wolves. I don't care about it. one of those games where it's just like, eh. It's not for me, dude. It's really not for me. It doesn't satisfy me. I don't feel satisfied when I play it. Or with a game like this, I can see my creative juices flowing when I play this game. I feel like if I had this controller in my hands, playing this, I would just be finding so much cool shit. And be like, oh man, you can do this, and you can do this, and you can do that, and, you know, I can really see it. And it would get me all excited. Because I feel like you're nurturing... You're nurturing my expression, my creativity, and I think it's enjoyable to watch because you see people when they play. It's like, damn, dude, like everybody's doing such different shit, and it gets you thinking, coming up with different solutions to problems. You know, to me, that's good game design. When you can literally approach a game and use a character in the situation in different ways, and not just just do this and that's how you win. It's not like one of those. You have so many tools to work with, and the good thing is none of the tools are like overpowered as fuck, you know, like it is in games now, where it's like you can only do certain tools because they're just that good. It's like, why use any of the other tools? Just use the good tools. You know, this game, it's like use all the tools. All the tools are good. Yeah, that's something I noticed in current fighting games. God, like some tools are just over fucking powerful, and it makes it like a one-trick pony. You really just utilize that one tool into everything, and it's like, God, dude, it's obnoxious, man. It makes it really unfun. Because, like, the answer to the bullshit is doing the same thing back to the opponent. It's like, oh, you have that bullshit move? Well, just, how do you beat it? Do the same thing. That's how you win. And it just makes me not even want to play. Because it's like, oh, it's like, I've cracked the code. I know how to, you know, I know how to come across every situation. Because I don't have to think. I literally just shut my brain off and use the one broken tool. Like, I like the fact that every tool in this game was multifaceted. There's, again, multi-utility. Again, and how you approach and the fact that you can cancel anything based on your cancel meter is really... It's like the Roman cancel in Exurg. It just gives you options to do things, like to make combos possible, or just pressure setups possible, or just to get in. You have a method of approach. And then there's and it has a lot of good defense options too. It's got this game's got like 7 defense options you can use. Like, you literally can do. You can obviously normal defense. You have a parry. You have a what do you call it? You have a power crush, kind of like it's like basically it's a move that yeah, it's like a power crush move. It's like you can basically absorb a hit and trade a hit back to the opponent. It also breaks their guard. You have to spend meter to do that. There's rolling. I believe there's sidestepping with the hop. Hop gets sidestepping, and then running gets rolling. I believe that's how it works, if I remember right. So depending on how you want to be defensively, it's like, do you like fast movement and rolling, or do you like more iframes and dodging? So I like the fact that you have an option for that. That makes, I think, things very interesting. I think that's all the. Oh yeah, you also have. I think it's called Exceed Chaos. It's like, think of it like Melty Blood's Burst, kind of like. You can use it as a cancel. And you get to basically do whatever you want within the duration of the meter. You get like any amount of canceling supers within that mode, and also depending on how many what's it called, cancel bars, chaos shift I think it's called, the purple bar at the bottom, there's 2 of them, so each bar represents a cancel, so you can use each one as a Roman cancel. If you have 1 bar, your Exceed Chaos is, I think, 7 seconds or 8 seconds. And then if you have 2 bars, it's 15 seconds, which is crazy. You can also just use it by itself, and it's like blood heat. It gives you regen. So if somebody, let's say for example, just, you're just down on life. You don't have to use it as a combo method. You can use it as a method to survive. It's like, hey, I'm gonna pop it so I can gain my life back. Just so I can get back into the game. I do like that option where I can use it defensively or offensively. It's like I said, it's like Melty Blood kinda. Oh, I need to pop my heat, gain life back. Yeah, like also too, it's like Guilty Gear. Any move, depending on how things hit and how things move, depending on when you cancel, changes your momentum. So, like for example, when he did that super, and when he was going to do the last hit to shoot the gun, since momentum was jumping forward, when he cancels out of it, he flies forward. So it closes the gap, so he's able to get to next to the opponent and hit them. It's like, dude, that's fucking sick. Like that, I like shit like that. It's awesome. It makes a lot of stuff that's not possible. But also too, you see the matches like aren't like just stupid fast over. Which I like. The matches are fairly good length. Like, it's not like it's over like in 20 seconds. Matches are pretty long. These guys are fairly competent. Like, they know what they're doing. Like, they're not pros, but they know what they're doing. You see how like they're feeling each other out. They're spacing. Jesus Christ. Book. Holy shit! He said, "Bam, bam, bam, bam." Oh god. That did so much fucking damage. He just said, look at that. That literally just changed the tide of the battle. He was down so much, and he said, fuck you. Bam. Fucking dead. That was pretty good. That was a flip, dude. That's what you call turning the tables. I love when you see turning the tables. That's like the best shit, dude. God, that's so fucking hype. When you turn the tables, man. You're down and it's like, it looks like all hope's lost. You're like, I got full resources. I can blow you up so hard if I want to. And he just got that one hit in, and he just said, "You're mine." So I thought that was pretty fucking sick. I did a lot of damage. But like I said, it's not like it's just all the time. Also, too, you notice one thing you see in this game? You don't start with all your resources. Every other game starts with your resources. This game doesn't do that. You actually have to earn your resources. You actually have to. It makes you have to fight. You have to earn your resources. It isn't just here's your full meter with your bullshit moves. Like go. Like no, you actually have to wait for that stuff. Some people hate that. I kind of like that because I feel like it's earned. It's something you have to earn. You know, look at that. They're almost a round down, and they barely have a super and a half. Barely a super and a half. After a round. Yes, it carries over. I do like that, too. The management, because the whole thing carries over. So, your startup is different. Where most games either just put you back to where you were, or they erase everything. I'm like, well, why can't I keep what I had last round? I like, again, you notice all these little things that when you put it all together, it's really awesome. I think it's very good game design. Cerberus is who you want to play. Cerberus is one of the best characters in the game. A lot of people use Cerberus. He's basically the Dante of the game. He's pretty easy to use. Yeah, his keep away game is really strong. It's hard to get in on him. But it's not like you don't have tools to deal with it, but you can get in. It does take a little bit of work. As you can see the veins trying to get in, and you can't. But, you know, once you close the gap, because he's not very strong up close. That's not where Cerberus is best at. Yeah, he timed him out. That's another thing, you know, some characters can use timeout as a method to win. Other thing I noticed in this game, the timer seems a little fast. Like, it's like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, like, it's a little fast. I don't know if that's intentional. It just seems like the timer's a little fast. I think the timer should be a little slower. I think it has like fast, medium, and slow. I think it's set to fast. Because you look at the timer, yeah, it just seems like that one on the character select seems okay. 71, 79, 68, 7, 6. Like, I think the character select timer's fine. But the in-game timer feels a little fast. But I think they might have the setting for it to fast because they don't want people stalling to get people off the machine quicker so they spend more money. I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing that. They're probably going in the menu and say, oh, change the speed to fucking fast. Because you look at the timer, it's like 98, 97, 96, 95. It's like, it's way too fast. Like, that was not 10 seconds. That felt like 4. I think the timer rushes you a little too much. Especially if people are trying to learn, because they're gonna be going into timeout situations way too much. Gotcha. Oh, that was okay. That was a nice fake. He tried to parry her, and she didn't follow up. I like that. It reminds me of Guilty Gear when you do like combos and pressures, and then somebody uses Blitz Shield. It's like that. Yeah, if you think about it, this game has a lot of stuff from Rev. Like, a lot of stuff in this game is from Rev. A lot of shit in this game. That's probably another reason why I like it so much. I love games that have those kind of mechanics. That's cool. Oh my, that back kick is sick. That back kick is sick. What's up, Tudo? How you doing? Yeah, we're watching it's a location test that's in Japan that's going on right now. So these are real people playing the game. I'm watching still footage. It's really awesome to see this game in action. Happy anniversary? Yeah, my, what do you call it? Affiliate. Doing good, just enjoying this game. Like I said, I can't wait to get my hands on this game when it comes out. I really want this game so bad. My beloved anime fighter. So far, yeah, it's arcade exclusive. I'm hoping it comes to PC and then console later on, maybe in a year. It comes out in summer in arcades. 2 months. 2 months at soonest, maybe 3. But I definitely like what I see. This is chef kiss. I love what I see. I can tell this game is going to be a blast to play when it comes out. Yeah, like I said, we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna keep my hopes up. People need to be vocal about this game. You know, tell FK Digital, like, we want this game. Like, please, like, we're begging you for it. Please bring it out. Like, I'm dying over here for this game. I will give my soul for this game. I have not paid attention to City of Wolves, dude. Everybody's talking about City of Wolves, but I don't really care. I'm ignoring it, to be honest. The game just looks whatever to me. It really does. It's got no. It doesn't have like the soul I want. It's just another. It's just another like Street Fighter clone. You know, I'm tired of seeing Street Fighter games. I really am. Tired of everything using Street Fighter as a base. Like Street Fighter. This is the only game that we think fundamentally is a good game design. So every game has to copy it. Oh, demon grab. Bam. He got demon grab. What's up, Addy? How you doing? Yeah, Tudo. Yeah. Like I said, I'm paying attention to the games that actually matter. Let's put it that way. I pay attention to the games that deserve love, that don't get love. Like, where's the love, man? Like, but you know what? Sometimes I think that's a good thing. Because the games that deserve the love the most, you know, while nobody really plays it, you know, it's like the core fan base is there. So I think they know that, so they're like trying to do the best they can to be like, hey, we love our fans that love our game, they love our vision, and they support us, so, and they're not gonna like betray us for the majority. So I hope FK Digital just stays the humble company it does and just makes the games that I love them that they make. Because this game is definitely, you can tell the people that designed it, they love video games. You can tell. I love that super. Yeah, it's got Oki like that. Yeah, there's a lot of Oki in this game. Like I said, this game, you look at it a lot, you see the resemblances to Guilty Gear. Like, it shares a lot of Guilty Gear's bones. Like the good Guilty Gear games. There's a lot of Guilty Gear inspiration, which is probably why I like it so much. It definitely has Guilty Gear charm to it. Persona. Yeah, Persona was fun. Persona was like bullshit, but it was fun. It was very unbalanced. But it was a fun game. yeah, like I said, kind of sucks when you nothing past that point has never made you happy. It kind of sucks. I mean, it's like, damn, dude, like really, nothing's made you happy in the last like 13 years. Nothing. That to me is baffling. Like, holy shit, nothing. Like, man, dude, like you got harsher. You're harsher than me. Oh, man, you're harsher than I am. I'm pretty harsh. Oh, man, you're a lot more harsh than I am. Like for me, it's like fighting games haven't hit for like the last 5-6 years. You're like 10 plus. Like fuck, dude. I'm like, I don't know about that. Like that to me is like, damn, that's pretty crazy. I know you're more into traditional fighting games. I don't know why they have this. It's got like bugs, I think, because I notice it freezes up sometimes. That's another reason why they're doing this test, because they gotta fix the bugs where the game is final for the arcade. I've seen a few bugs in this game already. Like, there's like one with the backgrounds where they just get like black lines and shit. It's weird. I was like, yeah, that's a bug. Yeah, there's some Celia Sister gameplay. Almost every... You know what character I didn't see very much of? The characters that I've seen the least of? It's the two main characters. Fucking MG Hikaru and Kagari. Like, hardly anybody used them. I was just shocked. It's like, really? The main characters? Like, the two, the one on the left and the right are the least used? I mean, they're not like Ryu and Ken, you know, but it's just like, nobody seemed very appealed to them. I don't know what it was. I actually liked watching Kagari play, because I was like, man, Kagari looks... See, I want to pick up Kagari. Because it's like, I didn't use Kagari on the original one, I didn't like her original design. But in this game, I'm very, very interested in her. I like her redesign, it looks really sick. She reminds me of, you remember Rival Schools? What's her name? Zaki? The gangster girl? With the chain? Kind of like that. Like, I like a girl that uses like a whip. Or some type of metal chain with a hook. I was like, dude, that's sick. Like, I want to play a girl like that. It's really cool design. Her bulb is so visible. Oh, Catherine. It's like, the fans know that Catherine's a dude. I know that. I think the character's kind of endearing. I feel like he's this game's Dan / Bridget. He's the goofball cross-dresser character, you know. He's that part Bridget, part Dan. It's really goofy character, cross-dresser, but he's actually really fucking good. Like one of the top characters in the game. Yeah, delinquent teenager, yeah. Yeah, that's why I like Kagari. Also, Kagari's, like, I like her new, like, sex appeal, because they made her, because her original, she's more, like, traditional, doesn't really, very hidden personality, and this game is like, man, she's, like, just sexy and like, just, you know, she knows she has a nice body. She's like, hey, I don't mind showing off my curves. Like, yeah, dude, you got some curves, that's for sure. Girls in this game got curves, man. Yeah, I was saying that before. Timer's too fast. The timer is way too fast. I feel that they put the option on the timer to fast because it does not feel right. It's like they want the matches to end very quickly. And if you're just learning, if you're like beginner and intermediate, you're probably gonna get close to the time every time. So I would change it. I wouldn't make it fast. I'd make it medium. It goes way too quick.
あるけれど特別料金をもらうわよ
Yeah, but I think it's intentional because they want to get people off the machine so they can charge them. Because you still have to pay for this, even though it's a location test. You still have to pay money for it. It's not free. Yeah, as far as like everybody that I saw in this game like being used, like I saw almost every single character get used. Like it wasn't just like just one character all the time. Like it was like no, I saw a pretty good variety over the course of the last 3 days. Because they've had this up for 3 days. And yeah, it's been a pretty healthy variety of characters. So I think as far as the balance in this game, I think it's actually fairly good. As for how complex the game is, the balance in it is pretty good. You don't really see just like, oh, this character can't do shit. It's not. You don't really see that in this game. Like everybody's viable. Some characters are obviously better, but it's not like, again, I never watched a match where it's just like, God, this character can't do anything. You know, it's like every character seems to be able to do something. Yeah, the timers are definitely tweaked. I think for sure. Zappa, he did appear in Exert. He just was in the story. He was a side character because he lost the ghost. He got exorcised, so the ghost doesn't haunt him anymore. He's just a normal scientist. So that's probably why he never came back. Yeah, he doesn't play against people. Which is fine. Yeah, it's like the timer's like at double speed. It's literally double speed. I think the seconds are doubled. So, you know, 2 seconds is 1 second. So essentially the match is like 45 seconds. I like that stalls the timer. Yeah, it's got KOF rules. I said that. You didn't hear what I said earlier, Blades. I was talking about the mechanics. I guess you didn't hear me. You can roll and sidestep. It's got the KOF. It's got the KOF groove system. It's got S groove and N groove. So if you pick groove 1, it's see, there you go. See, time limit. That's weird. Like, you see how I'm glad you get to see this, so you get to see what it looks like in the actual build. You're like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck? It's like, I think people are complaining that time's too fast. I don't know. That's weird. What, 110? Like, that's so fucking weird. Why is it 110? That doesn't make any sense. 110, like, I don't, that is fucking weird. Yeah, I told you, there's two methods of, there's two different grooves you can pick. So you got the first groove, which is run. Run, you can roll. So run, you have roll, like KOF roll. And then the other one is hop, which is, it's like, you know, like the old Street Fighter games. Like you do kind of like just do a quick dash. Or like certain characters, like, you know, Johnny from Guilty Gear, how he has a dash. It's not really a run. And then in that mode, I think you could sidestep. They call it your bounce. So it's run or step. It's not wave dash. It's run or hop. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. I'm not sure if you understand what I'm saying when I say hop. And the benefits between the two is run characters can cover more distance quickly, but they have less iframes in their defensive approach. Like backdashing gives you less iframes in running. If you pick step, your backdash has more iframes. So you basically can dodge stuff by backdashing. So it's more you're sacrificing ground game for defensive. See, I think hop's nice, you know, especially for slow characters. Because again, if people get pressure heavy on you, you have a way to get out of it. Because you can backdash, kind of like, you know, Tager or Potemkin, when they have their backdash, it's like really strong. So, I think that's pretty cool that you can modify your gameplay like that. I think that's really neat. What about Kathia? What about her? What specifically? And this game has, like I said, Guilty Gear's, what's that move? Blitz Shield, if you guys remember that move. Where you do the shield and it says rejected. This game's got that. Yeah, he just did it right there. That's the reject. So you can't do reject battles though. It's once you parry, it's like they're fucked. You can't do anything. It costs meter though. It costs like I think a quarter meter to do. Quarter of 1 bar. It's not free. Very useful tool though to get people off you. Get people to respect your defense. Yeah, she's got, Kathia has, Morrigan Triangle Dash. She's really strong. There's also, I think, defensive roll, where if you hit the ground, you can roll. So I think it has that too. If I remember right. love that. I love that momentum cancel. Momentum cancel is so cool. I love momentum canceling. That's so fucking cool. I love games that use physic momentum to change your trajectory. I think that's so neat because you can use things to change your approach based on like how a move moves. And the angle it shoots at, you can cancel out of it, and it just sends you in that direction flying. It's like Guilty Gear Rev 2 did that. Like you get characters that would fly across the screen, and then you can be like, Roman cancel, and then fucking boom, fly them across the screen. I think that was so cool to do that shit. I love games that do that. The best character? You know, that's a good question. I don't know who the best is. As far as, like, yeah, top tier in this game? That's a good question. I gotta think Kathia is up there. She's definitely, I would say, top 5. Easy. Rui's up there. Rui's gotta be top 5. Rui's probably one of the easiest to learn. She's pretty strong. Hermes is not easy. I can't think who else. Cerberus is definitely up there. I've never looked at the tier list in this game. You know, I could look it up if you want. Do the tier list in New Sign of Catastrophe. I'm curious. You got me curious. I never actually looked this game up. Okay, as of 2024. Let me see. Actually, no, I guess not. I guess it's different. Yeah, God, it varies across different people. Man, it's no consistency at all. It's weird. Yeah, I see like 5 different lists, but it's all over the place, man. It's different at each. Wow, it's so different that I can't make a conclusion. That's how bad it is. It's like, wow, really? This character? And then the other person will say, oh, that character's trash. I'm like, how is somebody trash top tier and how is top tier trash? That doesn't make any sense. Like, in one tier list, it's saying Bravo is S tier? I'm like, I don't know about that. And then the worst character is like Lupinus, and then regular Hikari. But then you see another tier. It's what's her name? Celia 2Kai is one of the tops. It's weird, man. This is such a weird tier list. Oh man, that's strange. It's all over the place. Yeah, I can't give you a solid answer on that. The fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, I don't know. This is a very interesting development. I'm just telling you from my perspective and everybody I've seen play, even tournaments, like, I see every character does pretty well. I don't see, like, dominance. God, she can convert off that shit? That's strong. And also too, you can do that blitz shield reject. You can do that in the air. I don't know if you saw her do that when she did her lightning attack and she did a follow up. She did an air parry and did her Tompa attack as a counter. So yeah, you can even do counter parries in the air in this game. So yeah, so if somebody knows like your habits, they know that you like to press certain buttons at certain times as a way to like pressure you or counter you, you can use that against them. So I like that. I love mind games like that because I could fuck with you. Because it's like, oh, you like doing that? Like I'm gonna do that. Just to kind of put you in your place or just make you respect me. Not to just brain deadly do it. You know, again, stuff like that. It's part of the mind games. You want that in fighting games. You want that where you're both having to feel each other out, you know, respect each other's tools, and, you know, you're trying to figure out how to get in. You're like, okay, if I do this, I'm going to have to do this, but if I do this, then he might do this, you know. There should be that going in your brain when you're playing somebody. It should be intense. A lot of constant decision making. You're kind of like feeling each other out. That's what I adore about fighting games like this, because it's just, there's so much like going on. The interaction is king, you know. And again, you see the also the, like I said, the expression. Like every character that gets used in this game, you can see the person that's playing the character is like, that's how they play the character for themselves. Not oh, you just play this character this way. Like, no, everybody plays every character different. If you see one Rui, you're not going to say, I've seen them all. Like, you see one Rui, and you'll see another Rui, and she don't play anything like the other Rui. She's doing completely different setups, way different combos, different strings, or again, just different playstyles and methods. Again, that's where expression comes in. You need that in games. People want to feel. I want to feel like I'm an extension of that character. Like when you see me play this character, that's me. Like they're like, oh, that's. I like it when back in the day, used to people call you like, oh, they call you your name and say, oh man, that's that guy. Like they know when they see you play, they know that's you because of how you play. But nowadays, I don't really see that anymore. It's like, oh, well, they all look the same. So that's one of the main reasons why I don't play new fighting games, because it feels that way. I feel like I have no expression whatsoever. I can't make the character mine. Ooh, he said level 3, bitch. Oh yeah, also, if somebody does a level 3 on you, the person will take away your chaos shift meter, your purple meter at the bottom, which lets you Roman cancel. Yeah, it drains the whole meter. So yeah, level 3 supers are very debilitating to your opponent. But not only do they damage you, they fucking disable your Roman cancel for a period, that's painful, because you lose a really strong tool. Yeah, yeah. Don't you hate that when you see people just play characters all the same way all the time? It's so fucking boring. Literally, it drives me nuts, dude. When I see that shit in current fighters, it's just a dime a dozen with every fucking character. You've seen one, soul bad guy and Strive. You've seen them all. Like it's like they all play the same. And that's because the game doesn't let them play any different. The game doesn't allow you to play different. The game is so restrictive and homogenized that you're only able to play maybe one or two ways. Everything has so much intent, as my friend put it, which I thought was a good term. He said, yeah, you notice how every move in, like, Guilty Gear Strive's character kit is used, like, generally one specific way. You can't use it multiple ways. It's like, oh, this is your anti-air, this is your pressure move. And it's like, that's what it's used for. Where in a game like this, all your tools can be oppressive. All your tools can be in combos. All your tools can be in, situations where you have to create spacing or whatnot. Your tools are not just limited to one use. And no tool is so dominant that you don't use any other tool. Like this game, like every tool is useful. Every tool is useful. No tool is like, oh, this is the answer to everything. No. There's none of that shit in this game. There's no tool where it's the one size fits all. There's none of that shit. You never see that shit in this game. Because if you did, you would just see everybody just doing that one thing all the time if it was that good. So, again, you don't see that anymore in games. You really don't. Counter. Also, I think the music in this game is fantastic. It's got such a good soundtrack. I can't stress that enough. The soundtrack is grossly underrated. Because the company, the team that did the soundtrack for this game is legendary. If you guys ever heard of Mint Jam? They're a pretty awesome group. They did the opening to Melty Blood. So really awesome group. I think they make banger ass music. Yeah. There's so much to talk about this game. I can go on for hours on this game. Just bringing up all its intricacies. Yeah, but again, even though it's a niche game and not many people talk about it, I think sometimes that's a good thing. I think it makes the game stay pure. It will always be Chaos Code. It will never be anything else. Like, you can always depend on this series to stay Chaos Code. It's not going to be like the next game is going to be, oh, we're trying to cater to everybody and we're going to make it Street Fighter. And I think they realize that they're not going to do that. I think the developers know better than that. I don't think they would ruin the game. That would piss me off if they ever did that shit. I do not want to see this game become a Street Fighter clone. Yeah, as far as like them porting it to Steam and console, yeah, what I think is going to happen. Again, this is just me, just theorizing. This isn't fact. This is just opinion. I think we're going to get a new version of the game, because since they can't use this version to redistribute. Because of licensing issues, with EX Arcadia, they will need to make a different version for the home. So what I think we'll do, I wouldn't be surprised if we get like a new plus version of the game. They'll probably rename it, add stuff to it, and I'm theorizing. This is, again, theorizing, and it's something I noticed by looking at the game. Like, for example, if you look at the character select screen, one character slot is missing in the middle. It's just blank. Which is weird. It's like, why is there just a blank spot in the middle of the screen? So that makes me think there's another character coming. So, one, and then two, I think there's two characters missing in this game, which is regular Hikaru and the other version of Kagari. I have a feeling that they might bring those two characters back, maybe as new characters. I think that would be really neat to maintain those playstyles. Maybe tweak them a little bit for the updated version. So essentially you would get 3 new characters. I can see that being very plausible. But that's my theory. And then they'll rename it to something else. And it'll obviously have like extra modes, it'll have story mode. Rollback netcode is, well, it's better. I can't see this game releasing without rollback netcode. I think they would be stupid not to release it without rollback. Because Arc System Works publishes this game on home version, so I wouldn't be surprised if they asked Arc System Works to do the rollback for it. I could totally see that. Because they know how to do it. I love that super the counter. That thing's badass. Superman punch, like super so good for a reverse counter. You can use that if somebody does get approaches me and bam! Like get over here, bounce on the wall, combo. What's up, Slayer? How you doing? Yeah, I'm hoping not to, dude. Like I said, I'm excited about this game. This is I think this is going to be my fighting game of the year. Because, like I said, you just don't see games like this anymore. They just don't exist. You're very fortunate to see a game like this come out in 2025. These games just don't exist anymore. It's a dying breed. So to see this come back is like pretty exciting. In an age of where everything's getting watered down and homogenized and made samey. This, I get tired of that. I really do. It's wearing me out. It really is. Makes me not want to play anything. And then I see why people stay back with the old games. I see exactly why they do it. It's totally justifiable. Like, why play any new shit when you can play older stuff that's vastly superior? There's just no reason to play new games. Unless you're a guy that doesn't play fighting games and you like things. If you like things simple, that's fine. You could play a simple fighting game. Plenty of that. But for people that want something more, those people either just stick with the old stuff or just don't play anything. That's your choice. That's the thing. I hate running back to the past all the time. I don't like doing that. I want to play something new. I don't want to just play the old shit all the time. It's nice to look forward to something new. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a problem. I feel like we're, again, people that want something more are forced to go back to the past. And that's not a good feeling. It's nice to visit, I'm not saying it's cool to reminisce. I don't mind that. But when you're literally going there because there's just nothing else to look forward to, that sucks. To me, that drives me nuts. I get bored out of my mind, dude. And I'm like, God, I want to play something new. It's like I want to look forward to the future. And find and have new experiences. Find new things that you can fall in love with. And it's nice to see things evolve. Where you see, the game is outdoing its predecessor, or just becoming the next thing. They're trying to be the trendsetter, and instead of just following the trend. Sadly, a lot of games nowadays just feel samey. So everything has the same template and shares the same things, and I'm like, well, I can't get my fix because everything feels the same. And I don't want the game to be like very shallow, where there's not a lot going on, there's not a lot of things to do. It's just very basic, and that gets boring quick.
先をハリーしてるんでね。それじゃあ、アディオス。
Cause yeah, a lot of fighting games nowadays, they get boring fast, man. It's like one Japanese guy I know. He said he made a good analogy. He said playing games like Strive is like chewing gum. He said it's just a quick fix. It's like eating junk food. You just eat it. It's like cool, gives you that quick hit you need, and then after that, you just kind of get done with it. You don't want to eat anymore. It's not really satisfying to eat. That's a great analogy to me. You want something to have flavor, and I always compare fighting games to like a steak or food. Like when you eat food, and a lot of games I feel nowadays, you know, they call it trimming the fat. So they just keep the meat, you know, the core stuff. You know, let's get rid of the fat. Let's get rid of the bones. You know, the stuff you don't eat per se. And it's like, well, have you ever had a steak without meat and without the fat and bone? Believe me, it doesn't taste anywhere near as good when it doesn't have it as opposed to having it. And that's how I feel with current fighters. It's just stripped of all the flavor. There's no spice. Like where's all the flavor? Where's the enjoyment? Where's the satisfaction? Like when you take a bite, you're just like, oh my god! Like I'm just savoring it, you know. Nowadays, just literally just shove it in your mouth and it's all done with it. Yeah, I don't stick with anything. I don't stick, like, just particularly this fighting game. I'm not saying all games are like that. It's just fighting games feel like that. You don't stick with it because it gets boring quick. Like, I get tired of it with, I say, less than a week. Like, sometimes days. I'll get bored after, like, 3-4 days. Because I feel like I've experienced everything the game has to offer. Now it's just repetition. I'm not really exploring the game. I'm not really creating something. Again, going back to the whole thing with expression, where when you take control, when you get that controller in your hands and you're playing that character, you're making that character yours, where you're like, I am that character. I play her or him this way, and when people see you play, they're like, oh shit, that's that guy. Like, you have an identity now. Like, you know that you developed that flavor. That flavor is you. Is your name written all over it. And there's a pride with that. And I have a lot of pride with that. That's why I like expressing myself. But somebody else uses the same character, they don't play anything like I do. Because the game lets you play how you want. It's like have fun. It's a sandbox. Do whatever the hell you want. There's no set way to play. Yeah, like, as far as, like, trust me, there's a lot of great games that are not fighting games. It just sucks that fighting games in general, I feel, have gone the wrong direction. I think, were, like, the only good thing that fighting games have done nowadays is rollback netcode. That's the only good thing that's come out of current day fighters. Is rollback netcode. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, cool. Like, I'm grateful that we got rollback netcode. That's awesome. That's a standard now. Should have been a standard 20 years ago. You know, I knew rollback netcode back in GGPO, like back in the day. That should have been a standard back then. So good to see that we finally caught up. You know, a little bit late, but better late than never. But what came with that was homogenization of games and simplification, taking away, giving us less. Like, it looks good on the surface, like it sounds logical, but in practice it's boring. I don't like set solutions. I like using my solutions in the heat of a battle and coming up with solutions. I like reacting to my situations. Not just this stupid casino 50-50. It's always the same answer to something and then putting my opponent into a guessing game. Where it just, they hope they press the right button. Or they block the right way, like, you know, how Tekken 8 is now. It's literally just casino. That's not fun. No one likes that. I have no control over that. I'm not using my brain, I'm just guessing. Guessing is not fun. I want to react to the situation. I want to use my brain to go, oh, he did this. I know I can get out of it. You know, let me try this. You know, like, think of that in terms and execute. That's what I want to do when I play, when I'm having an interaction with somebody. I see you do something, I react in kind. And then you see what I do, and then you're like, okay, well, I react in kind this way to you. It's almost like, well, you activated my trap card. Well, I activated your trap card. You know, it's like watching a Yu-Gi-Oh match when you see that intense playing back and forth. Like, I counter your counter. Like, oh, well, that just activated this, and now I got this on you. But you forgot about this. You know, that I like that stuff. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like fighting games nowadays, you don't see any of that shit. It's so fucking boring. It's so soulless. It's all about the result now. It's not even about the way you get to it. It's not that I like the journey to the solution. I don't like the solution itself. The solution itself is boring. Winning is not everything. But that's what people seem to focus on nowadays. All they care about is winning. It's just, well, as long as I win. How do I win? Like, when people ask that stupid question, oh, well, how do I win? Well, how do I, you know, like, you play the game and figure out your own playstyle. Well, I don't want to do that. I just want to win. I feel like with that instant gratification of players has gotten so cancerous in games. It's like that. Nobody fucking wants to think, man. Nobody wants to actually create. Everybody just wants, just hand it to me, feed it to me, give me that instant satisfaction, because I don't want to do anything for it. Like, man, dude, that sounds boring. I can't operate that way. That's why I'd rather just not even play. Like, literally, I know it sounds like I'm just a quitter, but it's like, what's there to be proud or accomplished in doing that? Anybody can be a copycat. Anybody can be, you know, a script kiddie. I don't want to be a script kiddie. But people nowadays just seem to care about that. There's so much fucking damage. That super loop is so fucking powerful. Yeah, Slayer, like, it sounds like me and you have a similar mind in that regard. So I feel your pain, man. I do. I totally understand where you're coming from. And I think a lot of other people do too. But I hope I gave you at least some hope with this game. Like, hey, this might nurture my soul. Oh, there we go. Celia 2. You know, he was asking about her earlier. I wanted to see one of the robot sisters. And if anybody has any questions about the game, I can answer you. Like I said, I'm trying to follow up on this game pretty hard. I plan to make content for it. Like, I've already been making wallpapers for it. Been uploading. I want to upload the soundtrack. You know, make combo videos. So I really do plan to get back on the saddle with this game. I really want to. Kind of make it my main fighting game to stream. Whenever it comes out. Again, I'm hoping best case scenario, I'm hoping a year. That's probably the soonest we'll see it come out in home version. That's just my guess. I wouldn't be surprised if EX Arcadia has like exclusivity deal for like a year, and then they're like, okay, you can bring out a version of it now. You know, we got our money. You mean, which one are you talking about? The select? You talking about the bounce? Where it says select bounce? Or are you talking about where you see the 4 different like choices? Which ones you talking? What are you talking about? Yeah, to be more clear. I don't know which one are you referring to. Is it the one where it says select bounce and it says run or... Oh, so after you pick your bounce, you get a choice of customizing your special moves and supers. So the 2 moves at the top, the blue ones, are special moves. So you can add up to 2 special moves to your arsenal, including the default moves. Or you can pick the bottom 2, which is the gold ones. Those are supers. So you can pick 2 extra supers if you want. Or you can do a combination. 1 and 1. You can do, say, I want to pick special move number 1 and super number 2. And that'll be part of my kit. So again, more flexibility for your customization and how you play. Which is, I like shit like that. I think that's great. So, yeah, like I said, there's a lot of... This game is very deep. Very, very dense. That's why I really... Like, this game really feels like... It's got the depth of Guilty Gear for sure. And even more in some ways. It feels like a Guilty Gear game. It really does. It's a very dense anime fighter. Like, that's probably why I like it so much, because I feel like the core bones of this game is Guilty Gear. Like, in terms of how you play. It's very, very fast-paced, very hectic, lots of shit to do, lots of tools. But then you have a little extra and all that, and that's where all that, I was talking about the flavor, the seasoning that you have. Like, you see it. Like, you can see it when people play and you see all the different things they're doing. It's like, man, like, there's really a lot of ways to express yourself. You don't feel bound to one style when you're playing somebody. You can just play out of the hell you want. And you'd be surprised how much stuff works. You're like, you figure the things out, and you're like, can I do this? You could constantly be asking those questions when you're playing. Can I do this? And you can. That's the thing. You can. You absolutely can. The game will let you. If you think of a theory, believe me, you can probably do it. So it's almost like saying the game is only restricted based on your imagination. Your limits are based on your imagination. Like, whatever you can think of, you believe me, you can do it. See, I don't get that feeling with new games. I feel like I want to do more, but the game basically keeps telling me no. Like, oh, you want to do this? Nope, can't do that. Okay, what about this? Nope, can't do that. Okay, can I do this? Nope. Like, that's new games. That's how I feel when I play new games. It's literally constantly telling me, no, you cannot do that. You cannot have fun. You cannot express yourself. No, you got to do this. That's all you can do. It's literally like you're telling me not to have fun. It's literally what you're telling me. Like, okay, well, why play? It's literally like you give me no reason to play because I can't express myself. It's like telling a kid, you know, you throw them in the sandbox and you tell them, like, nope, all you can do is, you know, do this one thing with the ball. But I don't want to do that. I want to do this with the toy soldier or whatever. Like, nope, can't do that. Kid ain't gonna like that. Yeah, there's an instruction video I put on my channel. It's from the FK Digital page. It's a 6-minute video. It goes over all the mechanics, but it's all in Japanese. Unfortunately, there's no English video, so you can watch it if you want and see all the mechanics, the general mechanics of the game. Like I said, it's pretty long. It's 6.5 minutes. So it's quite a bit of mechanics. I'm hoping maybe you can, like, spread the word around if you wanna help. Spread the word around. Like, honestly, put, like, Slack, you know, whatever, Slack, Twitter posts, you know, X posts to FK Digital saying, like, hey, can you bring this to console and PC, please? Rollback netcode. Like, I think people really need to, like, really start saying that a lot. If you're very interested in this game, you really need to voice your interest. They need to see, like, people really getting fired up about it. Like, oh man, people are talking about this game. So I'd make a question. I would make a, what do you call it, a questionnaire. What do they call it? Can't think of the name. Can't think of the name, damn it. Like basically get a petition. Get a petition going. Say, hey, how many people want to see this game come to Steam with rollback netcode or PS4 with rollback netcode? Yeah, a petition. Like, maybe I should do that. Post the petition on my channel and see how many people sign it, and then maybe send it to FK Digital. Be like, you know, I got 1,000 people, signatures that are interested. Like, why don't you bring it out? Like, I'm telling you, man, like, you got potential here. I mean, I know they know this game isn't going to be like, oh my god, it's going to be like 1 million copies sold. That'll never happen. This game, at best, even if exposure was high, and even if this arcade version blows up in Japan, you're probably talking worldwide 10,000 copies, and that's me being modest. But for a company like this, 10,000 is a lot. If they charged like $30 for this game at 10,000 copies, you know, it'd be like, you know, 300,000. Yeah, I can. They would be happy with that. I'm pretty sure they would be very happy with that amount of money. But that's just being realistic. Best song in the game, hands down. Best song in the game. I love her theme song. She's got such a good song. Yeah, if you want to sign the petition, Slayer, I'll consider making one. If people are interested in me doing one, I'd like to do my part. Get this game to come out. I mean, it's possible. It's already in the cards. It's just they're not saying anything. I just wish they were more transparent about it, just to give some people some reassurance. It's like, hey, do you guys plan to bring this to home console? You know, if they could just say yes, and it's like, you know, or do you have a time frame? Like, how long do we need to wait? Like, oh, in the next coming years, just, you know, just to give us that reassurance. Just to be like, okay, we know it's coming. Just gotta wait. And I'll pay. I will gladly wait. I will wait for perfection. I'm good things come to those who wait. That's so much goddamn damage. Did you download the wallpapers for this game, Slayer? By the way, I'm not sure if you saw them. They're on my Twitter page, on my DVR page. I put a link in one of my videos if you're interested. If you like to show your love for Chaos Code.
Phase 1 Go!
Yeah, you can, I think it's on sale right now on Steam. I believe so. I remember somebody put a post. If you want to play the original game, the new Sign of Catastrophe, I think it's like $4. Something like that. It's like stupid cheap. Well worth it. It's a fun game, just so you can get your feet wet with the game. You see how it feels. I mean, this game feels like mostly the same. Like the bones are the same. Obviously, with all the new stuff, but I would say like the game's like 80% the same. But all the new stuff definitely add more flavor to it. He fucking said unblockable, bitch. The only thing I will say, don't play online though. The netcode is shit. It's old delay-based netcode, so it's bad. Yeah, don't play the online on. Not like you're gonna find any matches anyway. The game is so damn niche. Even if this game had rollback, I don't see more than 500 people playing it. It's one of those things. It's gonna be that niche, like Guilty Gear, like Blaze Blue. Probably even more niche than that. Sadly, even though it's as deep as those games, but I think just because it's one of those fighters, it's not appealing to most people. You'll have to sadly probably find Discord matches. But I still would support it regardless. That's the only problem with games like this. I feel like because they're so niche, you're just not going to have a large player base, unfortunately. So you got to know getting into that when you play this game. You're probably going to run into that problem. Games like this, I can never see being popular. They're just a niche fan game that people love. But it's okay. I'm fine with that. I think games like this exist just so people have an escape. For the people that want something more. So it kind of makes it kind of special, in a sense. I remember when I used to play old Japanese games that never came to the States. It felt kind of special when you play those games. Because you felt like, oh man, you got that new game. That's like, oh man, you have that game? Like, nobody knows what the hell you're talking about. I thought that was kind of cool. You felt like a hipster. Like, man, I got the cool thing, man, that nobody knows about. That's what it feels like. That old feeling. That's how it was when I first experienced Guilty Gear X. When I first saw it on the Dreamcast, I was like, the fuck is this game? And, like, only the hardcore anime fans knew what it was. So when I found out about it, I was like, oh shit. And then I played it, I was like, man, I said, I can't go back. I can't go back to Street Fighter. Not after playing this. And that's how it felt. Like, it was, like, that different. Like, it felt like an evolution. You got thrown to death. You got dizzy by a throw. I didn't know you get dizzy by a throw. That's hilarious. I'm gonna dizzy you with a throw. Throw does a lot of stunning damage. Holy crap. I didn't realize throw does that much stun damage. That's pretty heavy. Yeah, throw looping is actually a pretty good way to stun somebody. That was nice. he said super dash cancel and then jab into comp. That was actually pretty good. Getting the mind games, man. The mind games. Fucking with people's brain. Making them like, oh shit, wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. If you experiment in training mode with this game and combos, you'll find a lot of shit. Believe me, you'll find a lot of shit. So much damage. Jesus. 25,000 damage. That did a lot. Took all your resources, but Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, that fucking conversion into Exceed Chaos does so much damage.
Phase 1 Go!
Shit.
トレジャーマップをチェックしたらノットレジェンドだぜ。カオス
シャラン
レッツだ。
シャラン
踊りましょう。みやびでしょ。トゥバッ。レッツだ。
シャラン
No way. Over there. No way.
見えたわあらやだあらシャラン
ナイスセットだ。トゥバッ。いただきます。そうね。そうね。危ないわね。
シャランシャラン
トゥバッ。
あらやだ
No way. Let's go.
みやびでしょ
Here. This is the target for the of us. Let's go. Nice set that. Hey.
いただきます
ちょっとよ。
見てたってハニー
ごめんある。 マジかよ
チェンジ
うわ奏でましょう踊りましょう。いただきます今度たっぷり遊んであげるから待っててね。ああいただきます。やっちゃうわよ。マジかよ。
チェンジ
いただきます。やっちゃうわよ。いただきます。やっちゃうわよ。やっちゃうわよ。やっちゃうわよ。いただきます。やっちゃうわよ。
Alright, Slayer. Good seeing you, man. I'll be okay. I'm gonna be up for a while. We probably showing this all night. Get like 6 hours left. 5, 6 hours. Yeah, there's a lot of footage of this game. Well, now there is because of the Loketest.
Phase 1 Go! や 業者めだわ。さっさと消えてちょうだい。カオスコード。Phase 1 Go! あなたここ。Phase 2
I've never seen that before. That's actually pretty cool. That whip move's pretty cool. I like this part a lot, man. バラバラになるまで壊してあげるわ。
あらお姉さん、いい男見つける方法とかないの？
あるけれど特別料金をもらうわよ。やれるで
やだもう。
やれるでゾクゾクやれるで
やだもう。
やれるで
I'm just curious, like, how much it costs to play a game in Japan. Like, how many yen? Does it cost? Japan.
ここ
So,
やれるでやっそれそれ
it says it's 100 to 200 yen on average. So,
やるわね
what's that? 200 yen. They cost anywhere from 70 cents to $1.40 per game. Yeah. If you're coming to a Loketest, you better be bringing like at least $20. You'd be able to get a decent amount of playtime. Yeah, I'd probably bring like $40. I'd be losing so much.
諦め貴様
Oh, I noticed. There we go. I just noticed the time. When you change the timer to 60, the timer's moving normal now. Oh, okay, I see what it means. So yeah, I think it's the rate. So yeah, he changed it back to normal. And the guy opened the machine and changed versus timer from 110 to 60. It slowed down the timer. So yeah, the timer is a lot more reasonable now.
やれるで
終わらん
それそれ
見せろそこまでだ
If I was playing this in arcades, yeah, they were charging 200 yen to play. I'd be playing at least $200. I think I'm sorry, $20. Probably 40, maybe 50. If they're gonna play a lot. If you're really good at the game, you probably get a lot of play.
そこまでだそこまでだ 不運ではないここで終わるのが貴様の寿命だった 俺が貴様を終わらせる
してあげるわ
one, go!
そこまでだ。
シャランシャランシャラン
どうかしら。逃げたわ。受けた。
無駄だ。消えろ。
シャラン
デブルアップ。
見せろ。そこまでだ。見せろ。そこまでだ。
まだ危ない。
消えろ。終わらん。どうやら生き延びたな。
Phase 2, go!
危ないわね。
消えろ。見せろ。そこまでだ。
いただきます。
まだだ。
シャラン
いただきます。ああ、激しい。
Phase 3, go!
消えろ。そこまでだ。見せろ。
危ないわね。
終わらせる。この位置。この位置。不運ではない。ここで終わるのが貴様の寿命だったのだ。
Winner! カオスコード。
あがいて。
Phase 1, go!
見せろ。そこだ。見せろ。諦めろ。貴様を。
Phase 2, go!
見せろ。そこまでだ。見せろ。見せろ。そこまで。見せろ。そこまでだ。行け。見せろ。そこまでだ。遅い。行け。見せろ。そこまでだ。無駄だ。まだ無駄だ。
おっとっと
終焉の時お前の希望も夢も俺の名はゲイン、静かな血の修羅を行くレイン。カオスコード。消えろ。
どうかしら。
まだだ。無駄だ。見せろ。そこまでだ。見せろ。そこまでだ。休憩。
出ましょう。あらやだもう踊りましょう。
まだだ。行くぞ。
こうなるのよ
どうやら
見せろ。踊りましょう。みんなででしょ。どうかしら。
無駄だ。無駄だ。
危ない。危ない。危ない。
そこだ。
いただきます。やっちゃうわよ。受けちゃって。受けちゃって。受けちゃって。マジカル。恋する音には無なんだから。失礼。
無駄だ。そこまでだ。見せろ。そこまでだ。見せろ。見せろ。そこまでだ。
シャラン。なんが出ましょう。
そこまでだ。終わらせる。この位置。そこまでだ。
デビルスタンプ。踊りましょう。踊りましょう。
そこまでだ。そこまでだ。見せろ。そこまでだ。見せろ。
踊りましょう。いただきます。やっちゃうわよ。受けちゃって。受けちゃって。受けちゃって。
まだ
あら。
そこまでだ。 そこまでだ。
ああ、もうやめじゃ。またね。
見つけましたよ先生。
見えたわ。やだもう。やだもう。いただきます。ナイスだ。
どうなるのよ
The mic. Too bad. No way. Yeah. Nice. Too bad. いただきます。激しく。ナイスだ。危ないですね。やだもう。トゥーバー。みやびですか。Let's go! ナイスだ。これで危ないね。No way! なんだな。Too bad! 見えたわ。どうでしょう。
コード。
かかってきなって。
フェイス1ゴ
なんだな。ナイスやった。ナイスやった。オーバーぜ。ゲームオーバーだ。そうだ。ナウ。
フェイス2ゴ
よっこちゃった。
うまい。ハードに行くぜ。見事だ。ナイスやった。オーバーぜ。
こんなもん。
フェイス3ゴ
ハードに行くぜ。見事だ。ゲームオーバーだ。ナイスやった。ナイスやった。トゥーバック。オーバーぜ。フラッシュ。トゥーバック。おっと。
そんじゃ畑仕事に戻るっちゃよ。
ウィナー。
やってやるっちゃ。
トレジャーハンティングの時間だ。
そんじゃ畑仕事に戻るっちゃよ。感じるっちゃ。
Phase 1 Go!
いただきます踊りましょう。どうかしら。よっこちょっと。やだもみやびでしょ。危ない いただきますやっちゃうわよ受け取ってハニー受け取ってハニーやるよ危ないやだもうデビルサンプデビルサンプやったそうなるのよ危ないわねみやびでしょやっこれ危ないあらデビルサンプみやびでしょ危ないわねいただきますこれ危ないシャランシャランこうなるのよよっとあたたいくるっちゃさあプレディ
フェイス1ゴー
やるがよいまたたけ出るがよいシュッとやるがよいまたたけそれそれ行くがよい踊るがよいやるがよいそれそれやるがよいまたたけ踊るがよい行くがやるが踊るがよいシュッとシュッと踊るがよいしやるがやるがよいちょっとそこそれゆけい
踊りましょうシャランちょっと踊りましょうシャランどうかしらみんなでしょちょっと危ないわ
こんなもんじゃ
いただきますやっちゃうわよ見てかってハニー見てかってハニー見てかってハニーマジカルチェンジ
キラハライズ
デブルタンプ
もう一
シャランよっこしょ危ないわ
カオスコード
No problem, Tito. you said it again. Happy anniversary.
Phase 1 Go
ナイスキャッチだ
キラピ
ノーウェイ
シュット
オーバーで
シュット
ナイスシャットだナイスシャットだメイクにしてエキサイトしようぜこれでナイスシャットだメイクにしてエキサイトしようぜこれでミーがウィーナーだぜナイスシャットだトゥーバーオーブハードに行くぜミーはここだオーバーでこいつをミーはここだトゥーバーHere we go カオスコード
What's up, Vix? How you doing? What's going on with you? What you up to? Should be able to hear me.
Phase 1 Go!
Sleep. You got work or something? Or school? Oh, assuming it's work. It's Sunday, so... Well, it's Saturday today, but it's Sunday tomorrow. So. Yep, I do that thing we all do. You know that feeling. Oh, nice. 34. Nice, dude. It'll be your birthday. Getting older. Into the club. Till you hit the 40s. Wait till you hit the 40s club. I hope you're doing good otherwise. I know you play Marvel Rivals a lot, or whatever. Or Overwatch, whatever. You're still on that kick.
Phase 1 Go!
It's always good to play with friends. I haven't played games like that. I don't play games like that. I'm barely trying to get back into fighting games with this game. This game's getting me back in the saddle. It's been years. 'Cause I really don't care about anything else. Like all the other fighting games are just not doing it for me. Just not interesting to me. Get bored too quick. Are they playing Xenoblade Chronicles? What the hell did that? I like how that punch hit the other way. It wasn't even in his hitbox. So fuck. Yeah, I can care less about the Switch 2, dude. I think the Switch 2 is a joke in terms of price. People are just buying it because of FOMO. Like I said, I can care less about it. Like you want to spend $90 on games, have fun. I'm not doing it. There's literally like one game on that entire damn system that I care about, which is Metroid Prime 4. It's the only game I care about.
Winner! Chaos Code.
Nintendo games just don't resonate with me. Just not a big Nintendo person anymore. I feel like the games that I don't know what it is. They just don't appeal to me. Very, very, very few Nintendo games. Like the only other game I liked on Nintendo Switch, and it's not even a Switch game. It's just because it's on the Switch. Is the Toho Spell Bubble, which is like, I'm just shocked that that game's only on the Switch. It's like it never came to PC or any other platform. That was probably one of my favorite Switch games. I have it on emulator, but I wanted that game to come to PC. It was so much fun.
やれるでやれるで
Emulator. Catherine Zesty. I like Catherine as a character. Catherine's fun. It's such a silly character. It's a really silly character. Gotta love the cosplay otaku. The power of cosplay. Ooh, that was wow, that was pretty cool. Do that with her. That cancel looked really sick. That cancel looked really good.
やれるでやれるでやれるで
Pretty cool. It's freaking mermaids, dude.
餃子目だわ
Pride power. You gotta making mermaids look real good.
Ara お姉さん、いいおっとこ見つける方法とかないの？
あるけれど特別料金をもり
This little intro is so funny.
Phase 1 Go!
This something happened. I guess they have to reset the machine probably or something. I know they have to do that every so often on these Loketests, like for this game. Like they have to stop it and reset it for some reason. I don't know if it's because it overheats or something. Oh, that's weird. Like he's had to do that like every time. It's so weird. I'm guessing this has bugs. Like I said, it's a beta, so it's not finished.
カオスコード
This is not going to be fully released until
カオスコ
summer.
ード
I Oh shit, she has the Shantae color. That's awesome, dude. She has the Shantae color. That's pretty fucking cool. Shantae represent. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, if you look at the color scheme in this game, there's a lot of references to a lot of different games and animes. Like, there's a lot, dude. Yeah, I haven't seen all the colors in this game. I know there's a lot. I don't know what's going on. Keep setting it for some reason. For some reason. I've seen a few bugs on this game. I know they'll probably... I'm sure it'll get fixed by the time the game comes out. I just want to sit in this game and laugh for hours, trying to figure out shit. But I want to find out all the shit in this game. Oh, nice. Nice air parry. Yeah, damn, that fucking shit does a lot of damage. God damn. Two of those did like 2/3 of his life.
この世はビッグな
奏でましょう。シャラン
なんだな
あらやだ。シャラン
すべてゴー
いただきます。危ない。漫画の方はあらやだ。危ないわ。危ないわ。やだ
そうさ
見えたわ。今度たっぷり遊んであげるから待っててね。
カオスコード
Nice. Got a red player. First time I've seen Ray.
Phase 1
踊りましょう。
Damn the fucking damn. Oof. God damn. Almost killed him. Oh, shit. Fucking half-life. Yeah, Ray's a fucking beast when it comes to damage, dude. Jesus. He's scary when he gets going, dude. Fucking Miguel, man. He can take that shit. Man, it's like he does not need much to get you down. Like he just needs a good couple pops, man. He just boom, but close the gap. Like that was close. I think that Catherine would have lost to go for a few attacks.
まあ、そのコスプレどこで買ったの？まさか作ったの？
フェイス1ゴー！
出ましょう。あら。
the fucking quiet light clapping. That's funny.
待たせんじゃねえよ。
Follow up after that.カオスコール。
主面白い体。
フェイス1。
当たってそれ危ないよ。当たって行こう。さあねブブえそれもっと言ってそこよそこねそれねいきない当たってそれはっはだやそこよさあやあら行こう。当たって行くがよくそこ踊るがよ出るがよい出るがよい出るがよいまたたけやるがよい行くがよい飛ぶそした当たってそれ当たって行くがすごいは飛ぶな さすがセリアちゃん。だけどちょっと主を
カオスコード。
ここで
フェイス1ゴー。
そこまでだ。うせろ、そこまでだ。行け、消えろ、そこまでだ。うせろ、そこまでだ。うせろ、そこまでだ。終わらん。まだだ。そこまでだ。遅いか。
あれれ
フェイス2ゴー。
そこまでだ。うせろ、逃げまい。そこだ。そこだ、逃げまい。そこだ。消えてろ。
本当だ。行くわよ。
無駄だ。そこだ。まだだ。
やだ。はいや、そこよ。上がって行きます。
終わらん。うせろ、そこまでだ。終わらん。
上がって
うせろ、そこまでだ。うせろ、うせろ、そこまでだ。うせろ、逃げない。うせろ、消えろ。うせろ、そこまでだ。超える。諦める。
フェイス3ゴー。
消えろ、そこだ。変形、そこだ。無駄だ。
そこよ。行くわよ。
うせろ、そこまでだ。そこまでだ。終わらん。うせろ、そこまでだ。そこまでだ。終わらん。聞こえる。無暗に入る足音だ。休憩、休憩、休憩。そこまでだ。消えろ。 そこまでだ。むせろむせろ、そこまでだ。聞こえるかハイヨルはまだそこだ。
おっとっと
聞こえるか幽暗のハイヨルは無駄だ。
かわいいでしょ。
逃がさん。
そうだわ。
これが貴様の運命。受け入れよ。俺が貴様を終わらせる。
Phase 1 Go!
なんだな。
そこまでだ。むせろむせろ。そこだ。むせろそこまでだ。むせろそこ。そこだ。
ナイスセットだ。
まだだ。
一緒に踊ろう。
落ちろ。むせろ
スナップだ。
そこまでだ。むせろ。
Don't mind. Next.
Phase 2 Go!
終わりだ。
No way. ナイスセットだ。
そこだ。そこだ。
トゥバー。
そこまでだ。
No way.
そこまでだ。
ゲットオーバーだ。
そこだ。終わりだ。むせろそこまでだ。むせろそこまでだ。
No way.
Phase 3 Go!
そこまでだ。むせろむせろそこまでだ。そこまでだ。
ゲットオーバーだ。
無駄だ。
ターゲットをヒットだぜ。ナイスセットだ。
無駄だ。消えろ。
なんだな。
そこまでだ。
トゥバー。
行け。
No way.
そこまでだ。
ナイスセットだ。
わらせる。この位置。この位置。これが貴様の運命だ。受け入れろ。
カオスコード。
我らの使命のため
だが
行くぞ。
その先に待つのは絶望だ。
フェイス1ゴ
ぬるい。
むせろ。そこまでだ。むせろ。むせろ。
ぬるい。
むせろ。むせろ。むせろ。無駄だ。むせろ。無駄だ。見えるか。終わりへ導くさだ。遅い。むせろ。そこまでだ。むせろ。遅い。むせろ。
ぬるい。
消えうせろ。消えろ。
終わらんぞ。
俺を
フェイス2ゴ
落ちろ。そこまでだ。むせろ。はっし終わらん。むせろ。そこまでやばい。し終わらん。落ちろ。無駄だ。そこだ。しそこだ。まだだ。まだだ。聞こえる。不安に這い寄るあり行け。むせろ。
レッシングトマホーク。
消えろ。無駄だ。運が悪い。違うな。ここが貴様の終わり。ただそれだけ。
ウィナーカオスコード。
終わらせてやる。
我を退屈させるでないぞ。
Phase 1 Go!
行くがよ、踊るがよ、踊るがよ、踊るがよ、やるがよ、まだ行くがよい、それそれ、やるがよい、やるがよい、面倒見よ、踊るがよ、やるがよ、行くがよい、すぐ、面倒見よ、おや、やるや、面倒見よ、それそれ、
終わらん。
またたく、面倒見よ、解き放て、
そこまでだ。見せろ。
それそれよ、面倒見よ、
見せろ。
解き放て、またたく、面倒見よ、
そこまでだ。行け。
またたく、
そこまでだ。
面倒見よ、
そこまでだ。行け。
我はこっちぞ、
そこまでだ。行け。
出るがよい、
そこまでだ。
行くがよ、踊るがよ、やるがよ、またたく、行くがよい、
そこまでだ。行け。
やってしまうがよい、
そこまでだ。
それ、それ、
そこまでだ。まだだ。
それ、行くぞよ、行くぞよ、
見せろ。
面白い、遊び足りぬぞよ、
諦めろ。
Phase 2 Go!
踊るがよ、行くがよい、
見せろ。そこまでだ。
行くがよい、
そこまでだ。そこ。終わりだ。
またたけ、それどうだ、
まだだ。そこまでだ。
出るがよ
見せろ。
い、面白い、またたけ、
そこまでだ。
やるがよ、
終わらん。
抜けい、
見せろ。
面白い、どうか、それ、やってしまうがよい、無様よ、よくそ通す、面白い、それ、それ、どう、
まだだ。終わらせる。終わり。この位置。終わりだ。これが貴様の運命。受け入れよ。
Winner! カオスコ
我らの使命のため
何も。
Phase 1 Go!
見せろ。そこまでだ。見せろ。消えろ。まだ終わらん。見せろ。そこまでだ。 まだ遅い。終わりだ。俺を終わらそこまでだ。むせろ。そこまでだ。消えろ消えろ。むせろむせろ。そこまでだ。無駄だ。むせろ逃げまい。そこまでだ。そこまでだ。この位置不運ではない。俺が貴様を終わらせ。
フェイス1、ゴー。
奏でましょう。
そこまでだ。
デビルサンプ。
前で
失礼。
落ちろ。逃げまい。そこまでだ。
危ないわね。
むせろ。
踊りましょう。
消えろ。そこまでだ。消えろ。そこだ。むせろ。
デビルサンプ。
終わらん。
こうなるのよ
フェイス2、ゴー。
踊りましょう。
むせろ。行くぞ。
デビルサン
そこまでだ。むせろ。
プ。あら。
そこまでだ。前で。そこまでだ。
踊りましょう。奏でましょう。漫画の本をよろ。
フェイス3、ゴー。
踊りましょう。
むせろ。そこまでだ。
踊りましょう。
前で。
雷でし
そこまでだ。そこまでだ。
ょ。失礼。
無駄だ。
いただきます。やっちゃうわよ。受けちゃって。受けちゃって。受けちゃって。受けちゃって。
シャランシャランシャラ
失礼ね。私は立派ななのよ。
俺が
倒す。
ああ。
Phase 1 Go!
シャラン
みやびでしょ。デブルタンプ。
シャラン
いただきます。奏でましょう。
Too bad! Yeah!
受けちゃって
シャラン
Over there!
踊りましょう。デブルタンプ。デブルタンプ。どうかしら。危ないわね。
Yo, 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 yo! Let's go! Nice step back! Let's go!
オーナルドよ
The mine! Next! Phase 2 Go! Too bad! Get over! No way! Over there!
やだわ。
Miss cut!
受けちゃって。デブルタンプ。デブルタンプ。
Too bad!
デブルタンプ。
Nice step back!
受けちゃって。たく手間と
Phase 3 Go! Let's go! Nice! Partyのスタート! スロースパイクが行われ
見えたわ。危ないわ。やだもう。デブルタンプ。危ないわね。デブルタンプ。
ナイス
オーナルドよ
先を
Alright, Tudo.
それじゃ
You take care, man. Good seeing you. Have a good sleep. I'll probably be up for another, like, probably 3 hours. I do my dailies for Wuthering Waves, which is in like an hour and a half.
あ
ナイスバーレーのスパイククロースバイクが行うさあ乗ってきたぜさあ一緒にヒットしようぜ
Phase 1 Go!
行くがよいそれまただけやるがよいやるがまただけやるがよいはっ解き放てやるがよいドンはっほっ
トゥバッ
それ行くがよいそれ
やった
それ行くが
レッツだおっしゃ
それ目覚めよ出るがよい
やった
出るがよい面白いそれよくそこず
おっしゃゲームオーバーだハードにして見事だナイスジャップだヘイヘイよよよよよ Let's go! Here we go! そうさ、nowこそアドベンチャーだぜ
よくそこずれるがよいそれとそれよくそこずれる行くぞよ
No way!
それ
バッ
トレイ
No way!
行くがよい出るがよい踊るがよい
なんだなじゃあ
行くぞよそれと何トレイ
ヘイNo way! ナイスジャップだリロール
やるがよまただけ目覚め出るがよいあった
乗ってきたぜオーマイトゥバッオーマイ
よもや
Phase 3 Go!
目覚めやるがよ踊るがよやるがよ目覚めよ行くがよ出るがよ目覚めよまただけ解き放て目覚めよよくそこず出るがよい目覚めよ行くがよい目覚めよ出るがよいまただけそれさあやってしまうがよい目覚め
ナイスやつだ。ハードに行くぜ。ミーはここだ。おっとゲームオーバー。トレジャーマップをチェックしたらノッツレジェンドだぜ。
Phase 1 Go!
どうかしら。失礼。おっと。踊りましょう。危ないわね。さらに
No way! Over there! ナイスやつだ。
どうかしら。
Phase 2 Go!
失礼。さらに
ナイスやつだ。一緒に踊けもいこ
危ないわね。
う。トゥバ
さらに
ノーウェイ。
踊りましょう。
ハードに行くぜ。ミーはここだ。そうさ、ナウこそアドベンチャーだぜ。
Phase 3 Go!
トゥバ
いただきます。
そうわよ。
マジかよ。チャレンジ。あら。失礼。あらやだ。失礼。やだもう。
ナイスやつだ。
危ないわ。やだもう。みんなで行くわよ。今度たっぷり遊 遊んであげるから待っててねみんな。
出撃だ。それって
踊りましょ
出撃だ。出撃だ。
デビルハープ踊りましょう。どう
それ
奏でましょう。
それ
あらあらそう踊りましょう。受け取って
出撃だ。それ出撃だ。やだ。どれそれ
さらに
出撃だ。
みんなでしょ。どうかしらみんなでしょ。やだもうみんなで
出撃だ。
あらあらみんなでしょ。いただきます。
認めねえぞ。
漫画の方もよろ
出撃だ。
踊りましょう。もう見えたわ。いただきます。やったわよ。受け取って受け取って受け取って恋する乙女は無敵なんだから。
お兄ちゃん準備はいい？
カオスコード。
踊りましょう。あらやだみんなでですか。
ミスキャッチ
いただきます。
ナイスキャッチだなんだなガードだなんだな
失礼。どうかしました。踊りましょう。いいわけでしょ。いいわけでしょ。危ないわね。危ないわね。危ないわね。
どうなるのよ
そうさナウHere we go!
踊りましょう。踊りましょう。漫画の本。あら、危ないわね。みやびでしょ。危ないわね。危ないわね。危ない。
ハードに行くぜ
いただきます。
やったわよ
おまけで。
なんだな
危ないわね。危ないわね。マジカル。ラジカル。フィジカル。
滑ってゴ
いただきます。
ーナイスキャッチだメイクしてエクセレンスよでこれでラストだ先をハリーしてるんでねそれじゃあ
What's up, Blade? Oh, wait. You got a clear understanding of the game now. Do you see why I like it so much? Do you understand why I'm excited about it? Oh, got chef. Are we gonna get the chef? Oh shit, we're getting the chef. I can definitely teach you how to play this for sure. Yeah, honestly, this would have made a better Guilty Gear game than Strive. That's for sure. Bravo the man.
Phase 1 Go!
Got a server ass. Bam. Ooh. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice spinning clothesline. He stood there, got thrown. You thought you were safe. Oh, that air throw looks sick. That air throw looks sick. He said he puts you in the dumpling and fucking backbreakers your ass. That's fucking funny, dude. I love that air throw. That air throw looks sick. God, I'd be using that air throw just because how cool it looks. You're going in the bun and you're gonna get backbreakered. Oh, he says, yeah, get in the pot. Bam. I think an air throw now is so disgusting. Yeah, I love Bravo. He's such a great grappler. I love his design. He's fun as shit. Fun and very, very, very interesting. Like, just cool to watch. He's probably one of my, like, I would say, he's up there in top 5 grapplers. Very unique. I love his throws. Oh, that's just, oh, he that's his normal throw now. They changed it. Oh, you can't. This board punch slams you down now. They changed that. You used to be able to jump after it. You can't do it anymore. That air throw, I just can't get enough of it. This is fucking backbreaker, man. It's like... Yeah, like I said, I wish I could too. Like I said, it's they got my money, dude. It's like it's in the bag. Like they don't have to convince me. It's like, dude, give me the game. Like take my money. Please take my money. So cool.
お会計をお願いします
Yeah, bitch. No. Well, like I said, it helps when you understand the game. I understand this game really well, so unless you want me to teach you, I can teach you how to play. It's a demanding game for sure. It's not easy. Just know that it's gonna take some time to learn. It's not one of those pick it up for 5 minutes and you're good. Like, no. You gotta spend hours of gameplay to get used to this game. Yeah, the lore is like, it's one of those, I know the lore. It's not like it's anything crazy. It's not a deep lore. It's an anime fighter, don't expect much of a deep lore. I would always pick the backbreaker. Fucking the dare throw I would pick all the time because I have to have it. I have to have it. I must have it. I need it. Yeah, like I said, I just want to play and experiment, dude. Just try this online. Like, oh god, I want to do this so bad.
Phase 1 Go!
Oh shit! It has armor. He gets one hit of armor on his running throw. That's interesting. He didn't have that before. Get the pot. Salome. Get the table. The table. It's a very loose game. Yeah, it's a very, very loose game. It's pretty close to Guilty Gear loose. Oh, okay, that has super armor too. That's interesting. Yeah, the game is super loose. So. You should know that if it's me that likes it, you know I like loose games. I don't like tight controls. I like super loose. This Lucid for me is like heaven, dude. Well, summer starts June, so it's gonna be like the end of June at soonest. But again, that's the arcade version. That's not the home version. It's coming out to arcade in 2 months. I mean, I can guarantee you that. That's a guarantee. But we're concerned with the home release. Because I don't have there's no EX Arcadias in Southern California that I'm aware of. So I have no way of playing this game. Oh shit, that wall bounces now? Like I said, I played the original game and a lot of stuff's changed. That run throw can be stopped. Dude, that run throw you can cancel out of it. That's scary. That's scary. He never had that before. Nice. Oh, you can't. Oh! You said go through my iframe, bitch. Yeah, Bravo's scary in this game. Like, he was scary in the first game, he's even more scary now. Yeah, I could see a lot of potential with him. Yeah, all these characters are in the original game. The only one that's new is Go. Go and Kagari. Kagari got a redesign. And the fact that he can run cancel on his special moves is just that changes his approach. Because normally, yeah, he couldn't stop. He didn't have a break move. They gave him a break move, so it's like, damn, that really makes him have a lot more options for approaching you. That you could like, oh, pump the brakes, and then it's like climber fall cancel with Nemkin. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, Bravo is the man. Yeah, that armor, man. That armor can be very useful. Shit, dude. One characters we haven't seen is I haven't seen Kagari, and I haven't seen Go. Go and Kagari have not been used one time. But it's the only two characters we haven't seen.
Phase 1 Go!
まだだそこまでだ休憩まだだ
Oh yeah, that knockdown is really useful for resetting pressure. Send him back to the ground and get him into a mix-up. That's so cool. I love that follow-up throw. Dude.
諦め
Phase 2 Go!
That does a lot of fucking damage for a follow-up. God, that's like 25% guaranteed, man. 4 of those, you're gone, dude. You just have to get anything sweep throw into that second EX throw does a lot of damage.
Winner!
Definitely don't sleep on Bravo. You can definitely wipe your ass if you let him. Yeah, so is that just actually no, we didn't see MG Peparo either. Oh, and Cudlack Sin. So 4 characters, sorry. 4 characters we haven't seen. You can tell it's like mostly the same 3 or 4 people just playing. Not really, you're not seeing too many new people trying the game. They probably don't want to play because
終わりたくなければ
the
トレ
veterans
ジャーハ
playing.
ンティングの時間だ
That's what sucks about having Loketest too. It's like they only literally have like 2 machines, so it's just the same 2 people bogging the game, so nobody can learn, which sucks. That's a big problem with having a niche game with just hardly any cabinets. You have no way of practicing because you have to play all the better people that know how to play the game already. You can't really try to learn. Like you're just trying to do your moves and figure out your setups. Experiment. Can't practice because that's one huge downfall with arcades. You can't really sit down and practice if there's people always playing it. you're kind of fucked. That's one thing about a home version. You don't have to play people if you don't want to. You can just enjoy the game by yourself, play story mode, or practice, or find people to play your level. I do like the control factor when you have a home version. Or arcade, you're basically like survival of the fittest. I don't like that. It was cool playing people in the arcade, but I just hate the fact that it's like, oh, it's like, yep, have fun if you are a newcomer and everybody playing the game is a veteran. It's like, unfortunately, it gets like that online too, when the game gets dead. You get the same people playing the game, nobody else. So unless you find people to play with, or just play alone, it's pretty much your only option. But at least you have an option. But fortunately with Loketest, you do not have an option. Because some people obviously don't want to play these people. So it's nice to watch them fight. It's nice to see them go at it and be super competitive. If you want to. But the people that actually want to play and learn. You know, like when I play this game when it comes out, I want to play people my level. And then also play different characters. You know, I'm not just going to sit there and use Bravo all day. I'll use Bravo for a while. And then I'll switch. Oh, you know what? Let's try out Kate Swift. You know, let's say I want to play Nemesis. I want to play Celia. You know, I want to play Rui. I want to play Go. You know, I have 6 characters in this game I want to use. So I want to have that ability just to go, hey, I can change to another character and just learn them and have fun with them. Figure things out. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that when you can't even practice. It's like you're just trying to figure out your moves and you don't even know your combos or setups at all. You're just trying to learn. Obviously, it helps when you play people, you know, be able to practice and then play people at your skill level so you can execute your stuff. Here's a question, babe. You know, we were talking about like how I like this game because of the expression. Do you see what I'm talking about when I say? Do you see the expression when you see people play this game? Do you see that? Do you, if you get what I mean? Do you see that at all? Just curious if you actually see it. You see how everybody that plays has their own flavor and how they play. Okay, so you do see it. Okay. Yeah, it's like it doesn't feel like it's just they're doing the same thing all the time. You don't feel that. It's not like they're just, you know, they're just a one-trick pony. Like that's all they do. You know, I don't really see that when these guys are playing. Like, the only time I see, like, when they do their big brain combo, it's kind of like, I noticed the Vayne player and the what's this? The Vayne and the Catherine player have their big boy combo that they both use exactly the same way. That's the only thing I would say is kind of homogenous in the way they do it. They only do that combo. They don't do anything else. That's probably the only thing I could say. Whereas it's similar. But as far as like how they approach and how they feel each other out and how they do everything else, it's very different. And I feel for the most part the way these guys play, it's reactionary gameplay. It's not just just doing a rotation. No, it's very, very reactionary. They're watching each other, they're spacing each other out, using their movement. You can see it. But that's why I think the matches aren't boring to watch. Whereas you see, like, Guilty Gear Strive matches, boring to watch. They're really boring to watch. Because you just see a lot of one-sided shit. The same bread and butter, the same combo. You don't really see an exchange. You don't really see people, like, having a conversation when they're fighting. But in a game like this, you do see a conversation. Doesn't feel like I said, a one-trick pony. I think if you play one-trick pony in this game, you're gonna get wrecked.
Phase 1. Go!
What's up, Jerry? How you doing, dude? What's going on? How you been? How you been, sick? Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Well, good to see you nonetheless. I know you don't come by very often. I don't see you at all very often. I think you're just doing your own thing now. I don't see a lot of people I used to see on Twitch anymore. A lot of the people I used to watch or used to come to my channel, and I rarely see them. Because they're just not on Twitch anymore, they just go in to watch different channels. Since I don't play fighting games really anymore. That's what I was known for before. Well, yes, I hope you feel better, man. Especially when you're sick, you can't feel like doing anything. Have no energy. That's so much damn damage. It's like 80% of your life. So strong. Pretty much game over if he lands up. Just take it easy, man. Quick till you recover. They did better. Well, unless you have like a terminal illness or something. You know, if it's just like a cold or a flu, you just gonna have to wear it out. You're gonna have to give it a couple weeks at most.
Phase 1. Go!
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like that's it. This is gonna get me back in the saddle. But I'm ready to come back. This game's gonna do it for sure. I already see. This game definitely gives me what I want. This is my new Guilty Gear. That's really what it is. This is like Blade said. This is what Guilty Gear Strive should have been. This is what Rev 3 should have been. This game, because it definitely has the bones. It has the bones of Guilty Gear for damn sure. You can feel it. It's like you play it and you're like, yep, this plays like Guilty Gear. No word yet. It's arcade only so far. It comes out in summer in Japan arcades. Yeah, the brother, yeah, he passed away. It's really unfortunate. But his other brother, he took over the project and he said, in honor of his brother, he's going to finish the game. So it's going to get finished. As far as it coming to console and PC, I mean, I hope so. I hope it is, because it sucks it's on arcade. I just hope they don't just keep it arcade exclusive. That to me is just awful. Like, I don't want this to be stuck in arcade. I'm hoping maybe in a year, maybe next summer or something, we'll get a home version. I know they're trying to finish the game, but the game's not done yet. It should be fully done by July. It's like 90% done. So then, I think once they're done, they get all the kinks out, then they can start working on the home version. I know. Well, this is the thing, and this is what you have to understand about EX Arcadia. This version of the game is locked to arcade. This version. It doesn't mean that they own this, like, IP. Like, I think some people get confused because they think, like, oh, well, they can never port any Chaos code to any platform. And I was like, no, that's not true. They just can't port this exact one. They can't port Nemesis Experiment to this particular version that has this coding. So as long as the developer makes a new version or a different version, let's say they make a home version, and again, let's say what I think makes the most sense is they'll make a new version, they'll call it something else, it'll be like a plus version, it'll have different stuff, obviously it's going to have online, rollback netcode, maybe they'll add characters, I could see that. They can't stop them from that, they can't just say, oh no, you can't make it, it's our game, they can't do that. They just can't take the one that's in the arcade and throw it on console. They can't do that. So they have to code their own new version. So I'm hoping they do. I mean, it'd be stupid if they didn't. I think if they literally say, oh, we have no intention, it's going to stay on arcade, we're done with this game. I think that would be really foolish on their part. There's no way this game is going to just make tons of money in just the arcade. I just don't see it. This is not going to get that many people playing it. You're limiting your demographic to local Japanese arcades. No one's going to play this like shit in droves. I mean, you look at how many people are even watching it right now on YouTube, it's like a couple hundred people, maybe at most. Most people don't care. Yeah, but now the company refuses to make a new version, then well, look at Damon Bride. Damon Bride's coming to Steam. Didn't you see that? You saw additional game that's coming to Steam. It got announced. I don't know if you saw that. Well, I mean, you know the difference, right? You know the difference between EX Again and additional game? There's only a small difference. Besides the enhanced features like 2 millisecond, response time shit. That's a marketing gimmick. It's just rebalance. That's all it is. That's the only difference with additional gain and EX Again. EX Again is a rebalance. It's an exclusive balance version of that game, but it's the same game. That's the only difference. See what I mean? It's like they have their own exclusive version of that game. That's why they changed the name, because they're just like, oh, it's basically like saying additional game plus. They did it with the first Chaos Code. Chaos Code, something Zeno Attack. I think it's Zeno Attack, which is basically fucking new Sign of Catastrophe. The only difference is it has exclusive colors. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. Exclusive colors. So it's one of those is like, that doesn't bother me. If they get a version just because they have extra colors that my version doesn't have, it's like, whoop-de-doo, I don't care. People are gonna mod it anyway. You can mod the colors in. But yeah, like, I think people misunderstand the whole EX Arcadia thing. Because, yeah, they make it seem like they just own the game and that you can never make another game of that from that series. Like, it's impossible. I'm like, no, they don't own it. It's like... And I'll show you some other games that like, there's, look at the new, Akai Katana. They're bringing a version of it out to EX Arcadia. It's called, Crimson something EX. Again, it's just exclusive features. It's the same game as Akai Katana. It's like, I don't care. Akai Katana's on Steam. They did the same thing with Rage of the Dragons. Rage of the Dragons W is on, and same thing, EX Arcadia. It's like, oh, our version is rebalanced, but you can play Rage of the Dragons Neo on Steam. So I think it's more of a thing of if now it's up to the developer. When a developer doesn't want to make another version of it, I mean, yeah, then they just won't. See, and that's I don't know if FK Digital will be like that, where they're just like, oh, we refuse to make another version. I just think that would be silly of them not to. I would figure they'd want to make a better version, and again with rollback, and then have Arc System Works port it. That's what I think they would do. So I think this game will come out in some capacity on home version. It will. The only thing that bothers me is I wish Mickey Lin, the brother, I've tried to ask him multiple times and he never answers my questions. So I don't know if it's because he can't say anything. Because he's asked, like, what platform do you want to see this game on? I'm like, okay, it's like, I'm pretty sure the majority want it on Steam. It's like, come on, like, you know we want it. It's like, it's not that hard to, like, the majority are gonna say Steam or PS4. They're gonna say that. No one is gonna go arcade first. No one thought that. So, I figure, like, I just want him just to say something. Like, just say something, dude. Just put our worries at rest. Just say, like, hey, you know, we're gonna do a home version. Like, that's all I want to know. It doesn't have to come out right now. He said it's gonna be a year or two, but like, hey, I'll wait. It's fine. It's coming. I'll be happy and I'll embrace it fully when it comes out. So I just think, like I said, it depends on the developer. It depends on the person, the company that owns the IP. It's up to them. If they don't want to do it, then yeah, then you're fucked, because you'll never see it get ported. Because, you know, EX Arcadia ain't gonna do it. Why would they? Because they want to keep it exclusive, so you'll come to the arcades. But I also, at the same time, I'm like, I don't know how they stay in business, to be honest. I don't know how EX Arcadia is profitable. It's like, damn, dude, like, arcades are just not a thing anymore. Nobody goes to the fucking arcades anymore. I don't. I have one arcade by my house, which is Round 1. That's all I got. There's no other arcades. All of them else closed down. So it's like, I don't particularly like going to our arcade anymore. It's so fucking 2000. I don't care for that shit. And I'm pretty sure the amount of players that they would get on just Steam alone would be in the thousands compared to... But Japan arcades are dying. That's what I don't understand. It's like, it's not like Japan arcades are thriving. They've closed a lot of them down. Like SNK, the SNK arcade, whatever the name of that place is, that got shut down. That was famous. So again, I just don't see how, you know, oh yeah, Japanese market, Japanese arcades are, you know, the future, man. Let's, like, oh yeah, I'm sure the world is gonna go run down to a Japanese arcade to play a fucking beach fighting game. Like, who would do that? Nobody's gonna do that shit. Yeah, I just think you're messing with potential profits that you're going to get from this game. Like I said, I really believe if this game came to Steam with extras, you know, rollback netcode, I could see 10,000 copies selling if word got around. I think it could in a best case scenario. You know, 10,000 copies, like I said, it's charged $30. Hell, 40. I'd pay 40 for this game. You know, I understand it takes a lot of work, and it's a small company. They need to make money. I don't mind spending 30-40 bucks on this game. It doesn't bother me at all. But definitely, it's worth it. But it's like, let's just say they charge 40 bucks, you know, and 10,000 people buy it. You know, that's $400,000. I'm pretty sure it doesn't cost them that much to port it to your PC. I'm sure it's way less than that. Not even a quarter of that. Because the bones of the game, it's literally main. Like, the EX Arcadia is literally like a main engine. It's a current main engine. And guess what platform main runs on? Windows. So it'd be very easy for them to port it, to build code for it, to put it to PC. They already know how to do it. The game was established and made on PC. Nice. Nice. Itchy knees. That's a cool victory pose. Goddamn, she looks sexy. Man, Kathia, when she's an adult, man, she's hot. I gotta get a picture of that wind pose. That thing looks awesome. Yeah, like I said, dude, I'm trying to give some positivity on it. I know a lot of people are worried that it's gonna be arcade exclusive. It'll never come to Steam. I'm like, yeah, I mean, of course, I mean, I'm worried too. I don't want to see it stuck on arcade forever. I think it'd be a very crying shame if Arcade Digital just gave up and say, hey, we're done. We're not going to do anything more with this game. It's, you know, I would be pretty upset. Like, really, guys? You're going to do that to us? As a man, EX Arcadia must have paid you a lot of money for you to just give up. But I just don't see, like, them being sustainable just on that. I just don't see it. The only thing I could see is maybe the arcade, the tournament scene. But even then, it's like, this is definitely going to be at Evo Japan, for sure. This will definitely be at Evo Japan. But I don't see this being, like, record attendance breaking. The fucking clapping is cute. I'm guessing a while. It's got to be several months. Because it's like their team is so small. And you got to get a battle programmer, you know, and all that. I'm pretty sure to make one character is going to take several months. And like I said this before, what I think this is like a dream scenario. I think would be very likely to happen. So, what I think is going to happen for the home version, they're going to change the title name. So they had another title before this title. So the EX Arcadia title is called Chaos Code Nemesis Experiment. The original title, which I think is going to be the home version title, is Chaos Code Next, and Next stands for Next Episode of Extreme Tempest. I think that's the real name. Like, that's the name. That would make sense for them to make another version. So, hey, you have another name. That's one thing you've changed, so they're not the same game, per se. Two, if you look at the character select screen, right below Katia, there's a blank spot. Like a placeholder. Which is really, really weird. So I think the next new character is going to be in that spot. Which is... They had a concept of another character as another female. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's the character they're going to make next. And it's going to be the home version. It's going to get it. Oh yeah, go baby! I like this dude. This dude's so funny, dude. He's such a cool character. He's basically like Kamen Rider. But to me, he's like Bang Shishigami. He's so funny. He's got such a kick-ass song, dude. I think he's got one of the best songs in the game. Kicking that cat is fucking hilarious. Tell you, man. I keep saying it, man. I care about expression. I care about expression, dude. It's so important to me. And again, the new fighting games just don't have that anymore, and this game brings it back. These kind of games, I can express myself. Oh shit! He's got. Oh god, his attacks can charge up and unblockable. That's scary. That's scary. Yeah. He can. I can see him being fucking scary, man. The right hand, dude. Gets you defensive, and then I'm gonna break your guard. Bam! Fucking take a ton of damage. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't think it's a year, not for this kind of game, because it's pixel. Like, the resolution on this game is like 360p. I think it's upscaled to 720. Because they're still using the original sprites, so and the original sprites are 360p. So I think what they do is they just upscale them. So they're probably using still 360p as a base. So trust me, designing a 360p character does not take a year. I don't see that happening. Maybe 6 months. It just depends how many people they have working on it. It's like, obviously, if it's a small team, I expect it, and it depends how much time they're committing to it. But as I was saying before, the version, I think the home version we get, which is the Chaos Code Next title, they're going to add another character, which is going to be that new girl I told you about. And then what I think might be a possibility to add extra characters that are already designed is to, because there's 2 characters missing from this game. They're missing the original Kagari for her previous incarnation. That's not in this game, and there's not the other version of Hikaru. He's missing too. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they would add those characters, maybe as bonus characters, and maybe make them into a different version, maybe, of a character, maybe their dark version or something. I could kind of see that. That's kind of a good way to recycle old sprites and kind of give them a little spruce up. That way you don't have to completely make something from the ground up. You have a lot of the base already done. You just probably would just touch things up. They might add a couple new animations here and there. So essentially you could have 3 new characters for the home version. It makes a lot of sense. I just think from a development standpoint and a time frame standpoint, I think it'd be the most efficient way to make a new version. Well, Under Night is a lot higher res sprite though. Under Night starts at 720p. That's a lot. That's a lot. And they use 3D. I don't think this game uses 3D models, to my knowledge. I think this is all hand-drawn. Whereas Under Night uses 3D models. They model the character in 3D, and then they convert the 3D model into a 2D sprite. Which takes a lot of time. But yeah, it depends. I mean, it depends. There's a lot of factors. Oof, a lot of damage. Also, too, look at the sprite work detail compared to Under Night and this. Under Night has a lot more frames. Way more frames than this game. You know how this game looks a bit more choppy? And I understand I think it's also that the development cost decrease because they don't have to make as many frames for each move. Because I noticed it's not as smooth as the Under Night's very smooth. There's a lot of in-between frames. So there's a lot more frames per character. This game has a lot less. And I'm pretty sure that's to cut time down. Probably half as many frames. And so that takes more time. Because you have to draw in between frames. Like I said, but also too, we don't even know how much, is... There could be more stuff we're not aware of. Again, they could already have these. Maybe the sprite's already done. They just haven't implemented it into the gameplay yet. That's possible. We don't know. They're not. they haven't shown us. I don't think we've seen everything. Maybe, like I said, this is the version they just want to get out on the arcade version, just maybe to help them fund. Maybe this is to help them fund make the home version. That could be why too. They're like, hey, this could really help our development, and we could use the money that we get from this to help fund a home version. And then they bring out the home version while the arcade version's kind of making them a little bit of side income. Also tournaments and stuff. They get sponsorships. So I could see it if they do it smart like that. I think that's a good way to keep their income consistent. But I don't know if arcade is like the end game, like that's all they have planned for and they don't want to do anything else. Like we're done with games after that. I'm like, a company like FK Digital, I think, needs to fucking expand the game's accessibility because this is their big game. I think this is their biggest title, so I just don't see FK Digital just going, that's it, we're done. And they're like, man, you gotta have bigger plans than that. That just sounds that'd be like Square Enix releasing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and all these games and just keeping it on PS4 and never bringing it out to any other platform. Like, are you fucking serious? And guess what happened? Like, came to PC. And the next one's gonna come probably to Xbox. Because they know. They gotta make money. It's like, hey, why settle your game on one platform when you could have it on 4 platforms? Because you'll make way more money. I don't think, I think the whole exclusive thing kind of bites you in the ass really bad. Like, if you think that's smart, that's not smart. The platform exclusivity, I think, is a death sentence for you. Even Sony lets go of their games to PC. That never happened before. Like, why would they do it? Because it's money. Because they know once the money stops coming in, it's like, oh, we need more money. Oh, that's an easy thing. We just poured it. There, a bunch of money just came in. I'm just trying to think logically, from a business standpoint. MK Digital is very small. So I think they would want to grow to put their product in the best possible light. They want to stay alive, I hate to see FK Digital go under. That would be a shame. They're definitely a talented team. Yeah, seriously. Like, I'm thinking about signing a petition. I'll make a petition. Like, how many of you guys want to see Chaos Code, next on Steam with rollback netcode? Like, I'll do it. If you want me to lead the charge, I'll lead the charge. I'm like, hey, I want to see this game come out. Like, I don't want to see it stuck on arcade. Maybe if they see a lot of people respond to it, they might say, hey man, a lot of people want to see this game come out on PC. But again, we don't know. It might already be in the cards. It's just a matter of waiting. It's a matter of, let's get the game out first. Let's get it perfect. And then we can start, working on the action on our home version. That makes sense because maybe, again, this is a way for them to get some income back while to fund them make the home version. It could be, maybe that's their thought process. Because the thing, they actually don't know anything about, unfortunately, about netcode. Their team has no idea how to do it, from my understanding. So that's why they got Arc System Works to port it, the first game. So I'm pretty sure it would make sense for them to go, go up to our system works and be like, hey, can you port this game for us? Make a version of it with robot code. Now they know how to do it. I can totally see that being the case because, you know, it makes sense. They've done it before, so they probably are on good terms with them. So, just saying. Trying to put logical ideas on the table. I mean, of course, believe me, I get doubts too. I do. I get scared. Because I really hope that FK Digital isn't that, like, mean. Where they're just like, oh, yeah, we don't care about you home version people, go screw yourselves. Because, you know, that would piss me royally off if they basically just throw us under the bus. So we don't care about you guys at all. Like, all we care about is the arcade scene. You know, that's the only scene we give a shit about. Because if they're betting their horse on the arcade scene, I think they're gonna flop so hard. I think they're not gonna be able to sustain themselves. I really don't. I think they're gonna shoot themselves in the foot real bad if they did that.
Are you ready?
You want to survive, you gotta make a game, like, make it accessible to everybody, as many people as possible. And not make the game, like, appealing to everybody, but make it where anybody can get it. I don't want them to be like, I don't want people to be like, oh, well, you know, Chaos Code needs to turn into a Street Fighter game for it to be profitable. I don't want that. That is definitely not something I want. That to me would ruin the game. And I promise you, I wouldn't give a fuck about the game if it was that. If they literally turned it into Strive or something, I would be fucking livid. I do like the stages. The stages are a big improvement. They went from 2D to 3D. I think the stages definitely complement the game a lot better. Yeah, if you look at the original game, the stages are just like hand-drawn pictures. There's very little, like, there's some animation, but yeah, it's flat. But yeah, this has depth. I think it looks really nice. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I don't want to give up, so I really want to keep faith that this game will come out. But I wouldn't. Oh yeah, I could care less about Hell Versus. You know, and the guy told, oh yeah, it's gonna play like Strive. I'm like, when one guy showed the post where he said that, I was like, see ya, goodbye. I don't know you anymore. I give 2 fucks less about your game. Yeah, it's like, because when I first saw it, I was like, oh, I mean, the sprites are beautiful. But then I saw the damage, I was like, God, why does this have, like, Guilty Gear Strive damage? You know, because he was doing, like, 10-hit combos and I was doing, like, 90% life and shit. Super high damage. You know, that's just basic combo, you know? It's just like, oh, here's your combo. No resources, no nothing, just boop, 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 fucking 90%. I'm like, this is stupid. And then when I saw that, I was like, oh, no wonder. He's chasing the Strive trend. If I make my gameplay like Strive, everybody will love it. Like, and you lost me. Yeah, he did the exceed chaos combos are very devastating. You need full resources for that. I don't mind it in this game. I know it sounds like, oh, well, this game looks like it's too overly damaging. Because you don't get all your resources off the bat. That's a problem with a lot of current anime fighters. And a lot of fighters in general. You get all your shit at the beginning. Which I don't like that. I think that's awful when you do that. This game starts you with nothing. So I prefer that. You know, so that means you have to earn your resources. So it's really hard to get all your resources in one round. It usually never gets to that point. A lot of matches I've seen, it's like, look, I mean, look at the meter gain on it, how slow it is. I mean, look, like literally, look at how slow the meter gains. It's not fast. It's not like, oh my god, level 4, level 2, level 3. It's like, it's not like that. What's what I mean? I think it's balanced in how you obtain your resources. It's not ridiculous. You know, it's moderate. You know, it's respectable. It's good pacing. You have enough to do anything you want, but you do have to save up your stuff to blow up. If you wanna like, be the fucking, I'm gonna fucking, T-Rex this bitch. You gotta get like 2 rounds worth of resources. You get about half a meter in a round. Over what, 670 seconds? It carries over, and I do like that. I like games that let you carry over your resources. So this game has resource management. That's another thing I like in fighting games. I like resource management. It isn't just reset it back to 0 or you get or it's back to 100%. No, it's what you had before. So you have to keep that in mind when you're fighting. Like, hey, do I have enough resources, for the next round? Because let's say you blow your all your shit and you have nothing, it's like, well, you got to start up again. And now you see that. Yeah, look how long it took the Vayne to get all his resource. I mean, he kind of earned it, you know what I mean? So if he wants to blow it all up on fucking, I'm gonna destroy you, he can. But see, like right now, it's like he had a decision to make, where he's like, hey, do I just throw the round? Let him blow his resources. I go powerful into the 3rd round because I have everything loaded in my gun. So now Vayne has a huge advantage on the last round. I would have did the same thing. I would have threw it. I would have just be like, okay, let's see if I can get him down. Okay, I lost. Well, I'm good. I'm not going to waste my resources. It'd be too much of a waste. Where now it's like, okay, I can blow him up on the 3rd round. It gives you that choice to how you want to spend your resources, which I think is good to have that. When you put it into perspective like that, it makes a lot of sense. See, he thought he could have, even though he killed him, he got lucky. He didn't kill him. So, and he would have been fucked for fucking 15 seconds. Because he can't do any meter stuff for 15 seconds. When you overheat, you blow up. It's like a double penalty. So when you blow up after you exceed chaos, you lose all your meter for both bars, and it burns you out for 15 seconds. big, man. That's a huge penalty. So you're like handicapped for 15 seconds. You can't get any meter gain whatsoever. Can't do any cancels. Can't do anything that costs meter for 15 seconds. That to me is a huge penalty for blowing all your resources. So you better make it count. So there's checks and balances in the game. So it doesn't just feel like, oh look, ooga booga, fucking a billion damage, ooga booga, every fucking round. It's not like that. So I don't mind the damage being high. So I think you do earn it. You do earn it.
With Swiffer Duster, you get a clean, even
So-
Swiffer, love it or your money back.
I think it's the end of the video. Yeah, it's the end of the video. That was a long video. Let me see if anything's going on in the new one. Let's see. This one's live right now. It's a live one. Yeah, this is actually happening right now.
Phase 1 go!
Yeah, I hope so too. The original game had a really good color editor. I hope they return it, because I'd love to make my own colors. It's like, you notice, like, if you look really, like, you take this game apart, like, you really see, like, you piecemeal the game out in all its intricate parts. You see how competent this game is, like how it's like, man, it's not just made like Unga, you know, because people look at it and like, oh, it's just an Unga anime fighter. I'm like, no, there's a lot of depth. You know, once you start to understand how it's put together, you kind of see how the ingenuity is, why it's so deep. Game definitely makes you think, I think, especially, you know, with all your options that you have, and then how many things you have to keep in mind. The game is definitely intimidating for sure. When you present all the data, I'm sure it would scare somebody, because they would just be like, yeah, this is all the things you can do in this game. These are all the different mechanics, and I can just see somebody saying, too much, it's too much. This is stupid, it's too much. I could totally see someone saying that, because it's just an overflow of information. You dump it on somebody so hard, they would get probably, like I said, terrified. All the shit that you can do. And then, you know, how many things you have to keep track of. But I think this game is, you know, it's criminally underrated, and I think it's a genius game. It's well designed. And I do see the game being for all skill levels. A beginner can enjoy this game, an intermediate and an advanced player can really enjoy this game. Pros, I can definitely see salivate playing this shit. because they realize like how much you can do in this game. I think the ceiling in this game's pretty high. Ooh, nice. I love that. I love that momentum canceling. It's so fucking cool. God, I love that shit. It's so fucking cool. I love when games do shit like that. Use physics. Change your momentum. I'm gonna fly across the screen and catch you at the corner. Like, that's so fucking cool. It reminds me of Guilty Gear, Rev. When you do yellow cancels and you do that kind of momentum shifting. It's like, God, like do some stupid shit.
No way. Nice. No way.
Oh shit. Air combo! That was nice. He said air combo, bitch. That was nice. Eric seed combo is so fun. Oh man, I love games that let you just do shit wherever on the screen. I can do it in the air, I can do it on the ground, I can do whatever the fuck I want. You're only limited by your imagination.
Phase 1, go! Oh god, that overhead, that looks so funny. Oh god, some stupid shit.
I love that. I love that overhead kick bomb drop in the air. I'm like, man, dude, that's so neat.
Winner! カオスコード Phase 1 Go!
なんだな
行くがよい出るがよい踊るがよい行くがよいやるがよいそれ
トバ
目覚めよ
イエ
おそれ
おっゲームオーバーだなんだな
踊るがよい出るがよい行くがよいやるがよ飛ぶなよそれ目覚めよ行くがよいまたたき出るがよい
トバ
試合がよよくそ通す目覚めよそこよよくそ通す行くがよそれ行くがよい出るがよい行くがよ深き者ども狂気に落ち行くがよい主にはもう
Phase 2 Go!
試合がよ
トバ
またたき行くがよやるがよ行くがよ行くがよ飛ばせはっそれはっよくそ通す出るがよいどうアスターやるがよまたたき出るがよアスター行くがよよくそ通すまたたき目覚めよ見放てどう
ナイスショットだハードに行くぜ見事だナイスショットだおっとゲームオーバーだ
それ目覚めやるがよいまたたき行くがよい試合がよお行くがよい出るがよいそれ
ハードに行くぜ見事だ
面白いそれはい目覚めよ
ミーがウィナーだぜ
Phase 3 Go!
オーバーぜ
行くがよい目覚めよ出るがよい目覚めよよくそ通す行くがよい目覚めよ出るがよい
トバおっとスレッタゴ
試合がよ
ツだ
行くがよい目覚めよいやいやよくそ通す
お前
それいやいやいやいやがよそこ
お前おっしゃゲームオーバーだお前ノーウェイ
それいやいやよ
お前
行くがよい深き者ども行くがよい行くがよい
ナイスセットだトゥーバッお前
弱いやつじゃったの音響出すまでもなかったの
ウィナーフェイス1ゴーあ
それ行くがよいよくそ腕がよいそれ
デビルスターどうです危ないわねデビルスター
よくそ通すよくそ通す
どうでしょう出ました
それああ試合だうむ
あらやだそんな
よもやこれで終わっ
フェイス2ゴー
行くがよそれよくそ通す踊るがよ行くがよ目覚めよ
Alright, alright, Jared. You have a good one, dude. Good seeing you again. You take care.
私のターンどうでしょう
よくそと甘いの
見えたわ
弱いやつじゃったの音響出すまでもなかったの
ウィナーカオスコード
That's a good guard player. You get to see her more in action. Ninja Hobby.
Phase 1 Go!
それ行くがよい何か見たそこよ行くがよいはっそれそこよ行くがよい知らないそれよくそこす何かまただけやるがよい連打でやるがよい
Man, she has a nice song. I like her new theme sounds so much better. Yeah, the song is nice.
Phase 2 Go!
Yeah, I want to get the soundtrack for this game.
Winner! Phase 1 Go! Phase 2 Go! Phase さあ一緒にキッチしようぜ。
フェイス1ゴ
目覚めよ瞬き出るがよい行くがよい目覚めな行くがよよくそこず目覚めよ出るがよい出るがよい目覚めよ出るがよい行くがよい瞬き行くがよいやるがよい行くがよい出るがよいやるがよいそれよくそこず行くがよい目覚めよ
ミーはここだ。フィニッシュだぜ。バーリーのスタートだ。さあ乗ってきたぜ。どうだ You was so cool。 ミーも久しぶりにキスしちまったぜ。
フェイス2ゴ
Honey, you know I can't chew this.
Dad, it's time to get those implants done.
Nice! Let's go! Nice! のスタートだ。ナイスやった。
甘いの
フィニッシュだぜ。ミーはここだ。
行くがよいビールがよい行くがよいそれ
ラッツだ。
遊び足りるぞよ
次のトレジャーがミーを待ってるぜ。
ウィナーカオスコードフェイス1ゴ
なんだ。オーバーぜ。
あら
トゥーバー。
シャランデブルサンプやだろ踊りましょうシャラン
オーバーぜ。おっしゃ。トゥーバー。No way.
危ないわ
こうなるのよ
The mine. Next.
フェイス2ゴ
奏でましょうシャラン
ラッツだ。ゲームオーバー。
やだもうデブルサンプデブルサンプ行くわよよし
オーバーぜ。ラッツだ。
どうかしら踊りましょう踊りましょう危ないわね踊りましょう激しいね
フェイス3ゴ
奏でましょうシャラン危ないわね踊りましょう
No way. バーリーのスタートだ。さあ乗ってきたぜ。トゥーバー。
こうなるのよ
先をハウリーしてるんでね。それじゃあアディオス。
ウィナー
Phase 1 Go!
射出射出
Let's go!
そこ迎撃しますよしせい捉えますはいはい強襲そこ
トゥバッ
捉えます目標捕捉速攻発射追撃しますせいや
ハードに行くぜみんなここだナイスシャット
鎮圧しますそんなものですせい捉えます目標捕捉やっはいそこ迎撃しますよし捉えますよし無駄ですはい射出
No way!
捉えます目標捕捉無理飛ばせません
Phase 2 Go!
はい射出そこ
No way!
そこ
No way!
そこ
オーバーぜおっ
射出はい鎮圧しますそんなものですせい捉えます目標捕捉速攻
トゥバッ一緒に踊ろうぜ
無駄です捉えます目標捕捉速攻よし
No way! オーバーぜ
捉えます目標捕捉捉えます目標捕捉はい強襲
トゥバッオーバーぜ Let's go! オーバーぜ
やっ
Yo 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 yo! Let's go! Yeah! 滑って Go!
鎮圧しますそんなものです作戦開始無理飛ばせません速攻無理飛ばせません敵対勢力を排除しました
Winner! カオスコード
やっ
Phase 1 Go!
そこ迎撃しますよしはい射出なるかはっはいそこ迎撃しますそこ前はいや全捉えます目標捕捉速攻はい鎮圧しますそんなものです全捉えます目標捕捉強襲そこそこ迎撃しますや捉えます目標捕捉無理飛ばせません捉えます目標捕捉私を止めることはできません
Phase 2 Go!
はいなるかみ射出はい捉えます目標捕捉無 無駄です。強襲外迎撃します。外はい全捉えます。目標捕捉無駄です。はいやりよる射出なりたいはっ全捉えます。目標捕捉3キャ全強襲外はい外迎撃します。いや捉えます。目標捕捉作戦開始飛ばせません。パーフェクトの無力化に成功しました。あなたに
Phase 1 Go!
射出
危ないわね。
さあ捉えます。目標捕捉無駄です。強襲そこ鎮圧します。そんなものです。全捉えます。目標捕捉無駄です。
危ないわね。
全捉えます。目標捕捉やっ鎮圧します。そんなものです。全捉えます。目標捕捉無駄です。
危ないわ。
全
みんなで
発射追撃します。射出
踊りましょう。
出ました
踊りましょう。
よし
見てたって
出ました反撃します。もう申し訳ありません。
Phase 2 Go!
捉えます。
デビュー
無駄です。捉えます。目標捕捉しやまだまだ
やだもう
踊りましょう。
踊りましょう。
いきます。
漫画の本
Phase 3 Go!
踊りましょ
します。
う。やだもう踊りましょう。デビューちゃうわよ。見てたって見てたって見てたってマジカルラジカルチェンジ。
鎮圧します。そんなものです。さあ捉えます。目標捕捉
踊りましょう。
捉えます。
踊りましょ
捉えます。目標捕捉や全捉えます。目標捕捉作戦開始飛ばせません。飛ばせません。
デビュー踊りましょう。踊りましょう。ほらからのよ。
無駄です。
デビュー
幸せになってね。
失礼ね。 私は言ったな。おんななのよ。
どいて。
いただきます。やっちゃうわよ。受けちゃって。受けちゃって。
Phase 1 Go!
やだもう。踊りましょう。みやびでしょ。危ないよね。踊りましょう。踊りましょう。やだもう。踊りましょう。どうかしら。踊りましょう。踊りましょう。危ないわね。やっ。踊りましょう。奏でましょう。見ててマジカルチェンジ。恋する乙女は無敵。
Phase 2 Go!
踊りましょう。テールパンプ。踊りましょう。踊りましょう。あらら。危ないわね。みやびでしょ。みやびでしょ。やだもう。さらやみやびでしょ。テールパンプ。奏でましょう。奏でましょう。踊ります。危ないわね。いただきます。やっちゃうわよ。受けちゃって。受けちゃって。受けちゃって。マジカルマジカル恋する乙女は無敵なんだから。
カオスコード Phase 1 Go!
どうかしらみなぎでしょやだ踊りましょ踊りましょ
チャラチンがします
どうかしら
鎮圧します無駄ですシャラン迎撃しますいいか無駄ですよし
踊りましょ踊りましょ
自然必戦やっ行きます続行します無駄です
踊りましょ
よしダウンそこ出ましたシャラン発射迎撃します
踊りまし
よしそこ
デビュー
さあ払います目標加速やっ射出こうなるのよ死を止める
Phase 2 Go!
奏でましょ踊りましょ
出ました鎮圧しますそんなものです
みなぎでし
射出
ょ危ないわね奏でましょ
大丈夫
あら行くわよラッシュ
目標加速射出
あら私のからの
大丈夫
踊りましょ
そんなあなたの負けです
Winner!
どいてください
華麗に変身
私の邪魔は誰にもさせませんターゲット確認単独行動を開始します
Phase 1 Go!
射出よしそこやっせいいきます
Here we go! ミーがウィーナーだぜ Phase 2 Go!
よしそこはっせい落ち ちなさい。やっよし、強襲、そこ。やっせはっ落ちなさい。強襲、無駄です。
ターゲットをゲットだぜ。レッツゴー。ナイスショットだ。
大丈夫。
ハードにいくぜ。2はどこだ。フラッいや滑ってゴ
大丈夫。やっ発射、そこ。はっよし、速攻。はっ迎撃します。無駄です。
ーグッドなターゲットをゲットだぜ。レッツゴー。フラッいやシャットだ。トレジャーマップをチェックしたらノットプレゼントだぜ。
カオスコード。Phase 1 Go!
なんだな。ナイスショットだ。ハードにいくぜ。ミーはここだ。ナイスショットだ。オーバーレッツゴー。ナイスショットだ。ミーと一緒にエキサイトしようぜ。これでラストだ。ラストだ。そうさ、ナウ。
Phase 2 Go!
ミーはここだ。No way。オーバーぜ。ミーはここだ。オーバー。オーマイ。ハードにいくぜ。ミーはここだ。ナイスショットだ。キューバー。オーバーぜ。No way。いや、滑ってゴー。いや、滑ってゴー。次のトレジャー。
Winner! カオスコード。
Phase 1 Go!
そこよ。や
To back
そこよ。当たって
To back
当たってじゃじゃーん。当たってよ。さあエアやだ。じゃじゃーん。当たっておうすっきりした。当たって
みんなここだ
そこよ。当たってやや行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。じゃじゃーん。やあたたないでしょ。行くわよ。
手つかぜミーがウィーナーだぜ Phase 2 Go!
当たって当たって当たってごめんなさい。
オーバーぜ
当たってかわいいでしょ。当たって当たってかわいいでしょ。見ないで。はい
No way! Over there! Let's go!
行こう。No way! おっとっと。行こう。
Let's go!
あれれ
Phase 3 Go! Oh my!
やっそこよ。そうね。失礼。
Nice! Let's go!
おっとっと。そこよ。
No way! Over there! Let's go!
失礼。
Let's go!
そこよ。
Get it over!
はい。
さあ乗ってきたぜおっとだ You were so cool! ミーも久しぶりにキスしちまったぜ Winner!
カオスコード
To
トゥーバーやだもういただきます漫画の本もよ奏でましょう No way サラントゥーバートゥーバーあらトゥーバー踊りましょうナイスいや滑ってこいいや滑ってこい危ないわねあれだオーバーぜミーはここだサラン見えたわ危ないわねナイス、レッツゴー。ナイスセット。ナイスセット。これでラストだ。The mind next.危ないわね。おっと。スレット。トゥーバー。危ないわね。ラッツだ。奏でましょう。どうかしら。踊りましょう。トゥーバー。ナイス。バーリーのスタート。バーリーのスタート。危ないですね。特盛りよ。
どうなるのよ
先をハリーしてるんでね。それじゃあアディオス。
ウィナーカオスコードPhase 1 Go!
ラッツだ。
そう俺はい射出はいよし
ラッツだ。
せい捉えます
ハードに行くぜ。いいわここだ。ナイスセット。
無駄です
ナイスセット。
鎮圧しますそんなものですそう捉えます目標捕捉はいせい
トゥーバー。
無駄です
don't mind next battle だ
Phase 2 Go
捉えます目標捕捉はい強襲
トゥーバッナイスやった
無駄ですはい着地せい
オーバーせ
そこ着地せい捉えますそこはい強襲そこ
トゥーバッ
はいそこ迎撃しますはい強襲そこせいはいそこ迎撃しますいや捉えます目標捕捉作戦開始無理飛ばせません無理飛ばせません私を止める
Phase 3 Go
せい捉えますせい
Yo, 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 yo! Let's go! Over there! Nice set!
鎮圧します
No way! Uh-oh! Over there!
やっ捉えます目標捕捉無駄です
Too bad!
せいはいやっはいそこせいはいそこ迎撃しますよしはい
Nice! Let's go! Nice set! Over there!
捉えますよし着地
なんだな
せい捉えます目標捕捉
Let's go!
せい捉えます目標捕捉作戦開始無理飛ばせません無理飛ばせません無理飛ばせませんあなたの負けです
Winner カオスコード Phase 1 Go
そこ迎撃しますよしせい捉えます目標捕捉やっせい捉えます目標捕捉
Too bad! Let's go!
そこはい
Over there!
強襲そこやっ
Game over! 見事だ
よし鎮圧します捉えます目標捕捉強襲
Too bad! ハードにいくぜ見事だナイスセット
無駄です
滑ってこ
せいよしはいよし
Yo, 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 yo! Let's go!
続行します
ハードにいくぜ見事だナイスセット
崩します
シュートオーバーゼ
捉えます目標捕捉作戦捉えます目標捕捉無理飛ばせません無理飛ばせませんもう
Phase 2 Go
オーバーぜレッツゴ
強襲
ー使うんだな
強襲そこ
トゥーバー
せい
使うんだナイスショット
ち
ヘイグッドなターゲットをゲットだぜレッツゴーナイスショットヘイ
しゃせいしゃせい射出せい
オーバーぜこいつはおまけだ
よしよしよしよし
ミーがウィーナーだぜ
Phase 3. Go.
トライマス目標捕捉
ハードに行くぜミーはどこだナイスショット
トライマス目標捕捉トライマス目標捕捉作戦開始飛ばせません飛ばせません強襲そこそこ
ノーウェイオーバーぜ
射出トライマス目標捕捉射出
トゥーバートゥーバーハードに行くぜレッツだ
敵対勢力を排除しました
Winner. House Code. Phase 1. Go.
よし迎撃します迎撃しますはい見つけらった続行しますはい今日トライマス目標捕捉トライマス目標捕捉撃よーいしょっとほっそこ無駄ですはいトライマス目標捕捉無駄ですしゃっせや使っていいはいトライマス目標捕捉無理飛ばせませんせい危なっ射出はいそこさ射出そのまま逃げちゃうよ
Phase 2. Go.
トライマス目標捕捉無駄です強襲鎮圧しますそんなものですトライマス目標捕捉はいトライマス目標捕捉強襲そここちょっとトライマス目標捕捉無理飛ばせません きません。
Phase 3. Go!
はいはいしゃっさあ捉えます。目標捕捉無駄です。強襲しゃっさあ捉えます。目標捕捉無駄です。捉えます目標捕捉無駄です。捉えます目標捕捉無駄です。よし迎撃します。作戦捉えます目標捕捉無理飛ばせません。よし無理飛ばせません。よし無理飛ばせません。敵対勢力を排除しました。
Winner! カオスコード。Phase 1. Go!
踊りましょう。
無駄です。
奏でましょう。みやびでしょ。
シャラン迎撃します。
踊りましょう。
捉えます目標捕捉強襲鎮圧します。そんなものです。さあ捉えます。捉えます目標捕捉強襲
危ないわね。
続行します。鎮圧します。そんなものです。さあ捉えます目標捕捉無駄です。射出さあ捉えます目標捕捉無理飛ばせません。どうしてこうなるのよ。私は
Phase 2. Go!
踊りましょう。
します。
みやびでしょ。
しゃっせ捉えます目標捕捉無駄です。強襲
見えたわ。
無駄です。捉えます目標捕捉作戦開始飛ばせません。飛ばせません。いいです。
マジカル
チャレンジ
魔法少女マジカル確認へ。次回です。
Phase 3. Go!
行くわよ。いやさあ捉えます目標捕捉強襲そこそこ迎撃します。いや捉えます目標捕捉無駄です。強襲
危ないわね。見えたもん。
捉えます目標捕捉
みやびでしょ。踊りましょう。みやびでしょ。
シャラン発射みやびでしょ。 無駄です。踊りましょう。そこ迎撃します。いいかいみやびだ。それだ。捉えます。目標獲得。こうなるのよ。敵対勢力を排除しました。
Phase 1 Go!
かわいいでしょかわいいでしょかわいいでしょ上がってかわいいでしょ
捉えます。
やっしゃやっ
捉えます。目標獲得。無駄です。強襲。
上がってかわいいでしょ
よし。
もう上がって
進学します。そんなものです。よし。試練必戦。よし。よし。よし。
じゃじゃーん上がってじゃじゃーん
よし。よし。無駄です。
あれれセリア
Phase 2 Go!
捉えます。
はいじゃじゃーんかわいいでしょやっいくわさあねじゃーんそこよはいおっとっとはい
捉えます。目標獲得。無駄です。
やっそれはいじゃーんいっちゃ
進学します。そんなものです。
With Fuelman, you can stay pumped about fuel savings. Save 8 cents per gallon at our vast.
飛ばせません。飛ばせません。
はいまだだよ
もう
Phase 3 Go!
かわいいでしょ
進学します。そんなものです。捉えます。目標獲得。進学します。そんなものです。
じゃじゃーん今上がっていっちゃえ飛んで上がってじゃじゃーん
よし。よし。無駄です。捉えます。目標獲得。無駄です。強襲。
それ
はい強襲。そこ。そこ迎撃します。捉えます。目標獲得。作戦開始。飛ばせません。あなたの負けです。
Winner! カオスコード
か
Phase 1 Go!
せいはいしよし
ナイスだ。
無駄です
ゲームオーバーだ。
無駄ですそこ
ハードに行くぜ。ミーはここだ。ナイスだ。ミーがウィーナーだぜ。
Phase 2 Go!
ナイスナイスだ。
鎮圧しますしゃせい無駄です
おっとナイスだ。
せいもらいます目標補足無駄です強襲そこはしそこ迎撃します捕らえます
トゥバー
捕らえます目標補足作戦捕らえます目標補足無理飛ばせません無理飛ばせません無理飛ばせません私を
Phase 3 Go!
No way.
Hey! 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 Hey!
強襲
Yeah. Yeah.ナイスだ。
無駄です捕らえます目標補足よしはい捕らえます目標補足無駄です
グッドなターゲットをゲットだぜ。Let's go! クロースパイクが起こる。スナップだ。
捕らえます
この世はビッグなトレジャーアイランドだぜ。
Winner!
カオスコード
あ
Phase 1 Go!
あ踊りましょう踊りましょうどうかしらあらあらみなびくぞ踊りましょう危ないわね踊りましょうもう危ないわね踊りましょうみなびくぞあ行くわよせたトゥバ
ナイスだ。エイトにしてエキサイトしようぜ。これでラストだ。ミーはここだ。トゥバThe mine next back.
Phase 2 Go!
シャラン
Nice, let's go. Nice だ。
くわよよしなんだ
オーバーぜ
危ないわね
ナイスショット
危ないわね
先をハリーしてるんでねそれじゃあアディオス
Winner! カオスコード。Phase 1 Go!
ナイスショットノーウェイオーバーぜナイスノーウェイナイスショットリンクにしてエキサイトしようぜそれでラストだオーバーぜレッツゴーシュートミーがウィーナーだ
Phase 3 Go!
ごめんなさい。
ナイス、レッツゴー。トレジャーマップ
Winner!
ああ、は
カオスコード。
かかってきなって。
トレジャーハンティングの時間だ。
フェイス1。ゴ
えい、つだだだだ。よくぞ。はい。
トゥーバッいや、滑ってこ
危なっ。はっ。
トゥーバッいや、滑ってこミーがウィーラーだぜ。
フェイス2。ゴ
はっ。そこ。はい。てい。はっ。そこ。
いや、滑ってこいや、滑ってこナイスショットだ。オーバーぜオーバーぜこの世はビッグなトレジャーアイランドだぜ。
Winner! カオスコード。
あ
Phase 1. Go!
どうでした？
ナイスセット。
危ないわね。 でしょみやびでしょやだもう危ないわね危ないわね危ないわね
こうなるのよ
そうさナウト
Phase 2. Go.
踊りでしょ
ナイスキャッチだ
みやびでしょあら
ノーウェイ
あらベビースター踊りましょう踊りましょうどうかしら
トゥバトゥババーリーのスタートださあ乗ってきたぜどうだちょっとワイルドすぎ
Winner. カオスコード。Phase 1. Go.
おっとトゥバ
無駄です捉えます目標加速
トゥバ
捉えます無駄です鎮圧しますそんなものです捉えます目標加速速攻
ノーウェイ
捉えます
ナイスナイスキャッチだ
無駄です捉えます目標加速無駄です
おっとゲット The mind
Phase 2. Go.
射出
ヤッホートゥバ
そこ迎撃します
トゥバ
そこ迎撃します強襲
ハードにするぜ見事だナイスキャッチだ
鎮圧しますそんなものです作戦開始飛ばせません飛ばせません反撃します逃がしません引いてくださいこれ以上影
Phase 3. Go.
はい崩しますそこしゃ捉えます目標加速無駄です捉えます目標加速無駄です発射そこ捉えます目標加速無駄です強襲無駄
ナイスキャッチだ
です
ハードにするぜ見事だナイスキャッチだトゥバ
捉えます目標加速無駄です
Yo, 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 yo! Let's go! 丈夫。
よし。迎撃します。
トレジャーマップをチェックしたらノットプレゼントだぜ。
Winner! カオスコード Phase 1 Go!
危ないわね。
ナイスやった。オーバーぜ。
危ないわね。やだもう。踊りましょう。奏でましょう。いただきます。踊りましょう。
オーバーぜ。ミニはここだ。だぜ。
見えたわ。
Through HIMS, hundreds of thousands of guys are finding doctor-trusted treatment for their ED. In fact, we'll show you one.
Phase 2 Go!
みんないいでしょ。やだもう。危ないわね。
トゥーバッ
デビルスター。
バーリーのスタートだ。さあ乗ってきたぜ。どうだ。ちょっとワイルドすぎた。
Winner! カオス Phase 1 Go!
こっちだ。
ミニはここだ。ナイスやった。No way! オーバーぜ。オーバーぜ。
ぬるい。
ゲームオーバー。 そうさ
Phase 2. Go.
Too bad. ナイスやったナイスバーリーのスタートバーリーのスタートこの世はビッグなトレジャーアイランドだぜ
Winner.
Ah. やだもう
ナイスバーリーのスタート
Phase 1. Go.
Nice Too bad. Oh my. No way. Nice Yeah. The mine. Next.
Phase 2. Go.
かわいいでしょじゃじゃーん行こうじゃじゃーんやっ当たってうんやっ
Too bad. Too bad. Bodyのスタイルだ。さあ乗ってきたぜ。ミーはここだ。次のトレジャーがミーを待ってるぜ。
Winner! カオスコード。Phase 1 Go!
Too bad. Game over. Uh-oh. Shoot her. Let's go. No way. Jesus. Uh-oh. Over there. Hard on it, Jesus. Me over there. Nice set that. Hey.そうさ、なうこそ。
Phase 2 Go!
No way. Too bad. Nice set that. No way. Game over. Game over. Here. Yo, 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 yo. Let's go. Uh-oh. Let's go. Arena. Any over there. Bodyのスタイルだ。トレジャーマップをチェックしたら Not Legend だぜ。
Winner! カオスコード。Phase 1 Go!
No way. Over there. Hey.
無駄です。
ハードに行くぜ。ミーはここだ。 ナイスショットだ
無駄です。いや、トライます。目標捕捉。無駄です。
トゥーバー
そこ。よし。
ハードにするぜいいわどこだフラッいや滑ってゴーそうさナウ
Phase 2. Go.
レッツだレッツだ
そこ。トライ。
オーバーぜオーバーぜ
やっ。よし。
なんだな
よし。トライます。目標捕捉。強襲。はい。そこ。迎撃します。あれ。
オーバーぜ
はい。射出。そこ。迎撃します。作戦トライます。目標捕捉。そこ。試練必戦。はい。やっ。はい。はい。強襲。無駄です。トライます。目標捕捉。
いいわどこだナイスショットだ
無駄です。
バーリーのスタートだ次のトレジャーがミーを待ってるぜ
カオスコード Winner.
I'm gonna switch over to get to Wuthering Waves. I gotta do my dailies.
Phase 1. Go.
Sorry about that. It's cool though. See a lot of matches. It was fun. I think the game's a lot of fun. I do want to see more. Sorry about that. I want the game to come out to home version whenever that happens. Right, it's gonna stay on arcade probably for at least a year before we see it. Something like that. And that's it. And that's if they decide to release it. I always get worried about that shit. It's like I really hope the company doesn't just say, "Oh, we're done with the game. We're not working on it anymore." There will be no home version. I'll be like, please don't do that. That would be nightmare fuel for me because I'd be like, well, I'll never get to be able to play it. So fucking go sleep. Get a barbecue tomorrow. Gotta get up in 8 hours and get ready. Start getting ready at 2:30.
戦とはただの殴り合いじゃない。新人よ。
Tomorrow I'll go back to playing Final Fantasy.
真空お見せしますね。
逃げ場などない。
メイの登場だ。これ楽しいね。メイ任せて。
気をつけて。カゴの中の鳥は誰？正確に。動かない。
真空をお見せしますね。へい、幕開けだ。そうこれ楽しいね。
そんな手はどう？
真空をお見せします。アンコールの時間だ。霊に飲まれろ。さあねえ走れ。イエーイ。やっアンコール
任せて。
近づくな。アドリブも任せて。ついてきて。開演アドリブで行くよ。咲き乱れる花々よ。これ楽しそう。
$333 pulls.
これ楽しそう。場を盛り上げて。イエスアンドホップ。や
It's in 21 hours. Oh shit, got a weapon. My weapon. I got it. I got it. That's awesome. As tempo paid off. What's her name? You got a new toy.
あなたのことは波が知らせてくれるのよ。
Piece of shit.
「あなたのことは波が知らせてくれるのよ。
Money. Didn't realize I was broke. I need more monies. Yeah, I'm down to 142. Okay, I need some money. I need the monies. Realize. I did not realize I didn't have any. It didn't, must have been burning through my money. I didn't realize it. That's what we're working on next, I guess. over today. That ends too, so. Just do I have? 8 cubes. I should could buy stuff with these currencies. These coins. I can't spend them on anything. I wish I could just turn them in for coin. If it's like 1 coin per 100 or something. Just to get something. Farm all these extra ones, I can't do anything with them. And 230, so I got 297 pulls. Anytime the update starts with like over 300. All the rewards and stuff to do. Alrighty. Skip for that. Done here. Bonus. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I gotta get some sleep, but I gotta get up and I wanna cook. I gotta say a barbecue tomorrow. And I gotta do the bathroom too. I gotta clean the bathroom, so I gotta. Yeah, I definitely gotta make sure I wake up at 1 o'clock. Get that done. Do the bathroom. Barbecue, and then as far as what time I'm going to be back on, I'm not sure. So my guess is because my friends are probably going to be over until at least 8 or 9 o'clock. That's my guess. Yeah, last time they hanged out, they stayed till about 8. So. I didn't jump on until like 9 or 10, so we'll see. Like I said, just gonna play a little bit of Final Fantasy. I'm gonna try to. There's no way I'm gonna get Rebirth finished in time for the Wuthering Waves update. It's just not gonna happen. I do not have enough time yet. Oh, sweet. This is up. Sweet. Yeah, the sequel to the Lisa game was cool. I think it's like a prequel. I like this game. This game was pretty cool. I pick this up when it comes out. Yes. Like I said, I'd like to stay on longer, but I gotta get some rest. So thanks everybody for showing up. Hope everybody enjoyed the Chaos Code footage. Like I said, it's pretty exciting. Looking forward to the game. So hopefully we can get a home board of it and then I can stream it regularly. So anyways, you guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.